Hey guys, hey, good morning. Happy Monday. Good morning, Lynn and Kat and Gail and Magulator. Good morning, Dan and Rachel and Nancy and V. Good morning, everybody. Is it cold there? It's been nice here, Rachel, for like 3 or 4 days, and we're supposed to have, I think, 2 more days of it. Then I'm sure it'll get nasty. Hi, Ronnie. All right, guys. So, did anybody see any of Chantal's stuff last night? Did you see her in Pete's stream? Good morning, Graveyard. You know, I'm not feeling today either, Rachel. Normally Mondays don't bother me, but I'm like off kilter today for some reason. Good morning, Lisa. Hi, Bumblebummy. Love the name. So my DMs were going crazy yesterday, and yet I got up this morning. I always come back to my office around 5 a.m. to try to like set things up and decide what I'm going to show and whatever. And I texted Lynn this morning because I was like, I'm literally staring at my computer like, what do I do? What are we going to talk about? It's like sensory overload. Right, Peace Baby? I have to agree. And that we will watch, but that 1-minute video was it. She got mad because people were saying it was creepy. It was creepy. Good morning, Ree. Good morning, Shauna. But yeah, it was creepy. It was very rehearsed. It was like she was reading it off of cue cards or something. There was like a bunch of, cut shots. Good morning, Ivana. Yeah, so that, I don't know, that video was really odd. And not only that, but did anybody think she was high in that one? It was, Nancy. I went, because I usually watch almost everything on 1.5 speed. So when I went to watch her 1-minute video, I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch it in normal, Well, my thing was set for 1.5. So I put her down to normal, and I swear when I put her down to normal, it sounded like she was talking in slow motion. Really, Bummy? She was slurring, yes. It was creepy. Sorry, Chantal, if you're, offended, but it was creepy. Yes, exactly. It's all for cash. Nobody been worried about her. She lying again. I know. It was really weird. Like, what were people so concerned about that they were getting in touch with her and everything? Do you think so, Dan? Because, I'm kind of getting discouraged about that because her subs have gone up and she's still getting people to sign up for memberships. Good morning, Bebop. What's up with her breathing? She looks, Peace Baby, she looks so uncomfortably heavy. And of course, she said the other day that she was losing again. If she's losing, I don't see it. She looks so uncomfortable. Right, V. She always does, doesn't she? Good morning, Bella. Exactly, Bella. I can't understand why people are still, joining her membership and stuff. I know, Oki, isn't it discouraging? There is a video from Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel, which I don't usually care for him. Sometimes he just goes off on tangent rants and stuff. But he was making good points yesterday in the video that I saw that he did. Did she go cold turkey on her meds? You know, good morning, Piss and Vinegar. Rachel, she did say yesterday she's not on any meds. Or was that the day before? She did say she's not on any meds, and she can't get on meds because she's not allowed to take them where she's at. But people have been telling me that she is allowed to take them as long as the prescriptions are in her name. Yeah, V, exactly. Oh no, Bella, I was up about 4. I think it would be easier just to lose weight rather than, yeah. Okay, Lynn, great. People love a poop show. They do. All right, so did anybody see, I guess a lot of truths came out yesterday. Hi, Lena. Maybe she's taking Pete's medicine. Pete said he doesn't have any medicine left to give her even if she wanted it. And Pete said that he's waiting to get a GP before he goes back on mental health drugs, which is dangerous because we all know that Pete's is depressed. I personally don't think she gained weight. I think she had to turn down the filters because, oops, she'll be the bulging bride. AR, I didn't see you come in. Hey, AR, good morning. Yeah, that's true, Ronnie. Did she just say the other day that she went to? Yeah, she did, Shauna. So a lot of people are speculating because she went to the clinic that she is worried about STIs again, which she did say that she wanted tested for everything. Which is so stupid, Lena, because her eyes are what usually tell us, you know? And that's the only part she's showing. I think she had to turn down the filters. We're struggling to figure out where her face and hijab were. Yeah, that probably would mess with the filters. Extremely dangerous taking someone else's meds. I know, Rachel. But you know what? They're very careless with their mental health altogether. They go off of their meds cold turkey when they run out, and that is extremely dangerous. That can make you suicidal. It's sad when Pete is the voice of reason. You know, I say that every time he is, too, Shauna. Soon she'll have the face covering with the mesh over the eyes to disguise the fact she's higher than a giraffe, Scooch. Ivana. Nice, Bebop. I have a nephew that is in his residency right now. Well, she did, she was saying on the one stream that basically, you know, it's coming down to her health is interfering with, you know, her plans. I think it's funny that she thinks this new man is going to work a full-time job and then come home and then cook and clean. No, she said, Lena, she's okay with him going to work and her doing the housework. She's like, I know I don't do much around here. Okay, so we're supposed to believe once you get there, you're going to be a little cleaning machine? Good morning, Brandy. Oh, how cool, Brandy. I want to see pictures of the dehydrated oranges. What do you do with them? I do have stuff out to make wands today, guys. Like I said, it was a rough morning. Didn't SGM say she was moving somewhere else? I guess she got mad at him because he said the town that she was moving to. And he thought that she had already told people and she didn't. I'm not going to say where because, well, his video isn't up anymore. And if she got mad at him, then I don't want to be part of like a dox or anything. So I'm not going to say the town. I feel bad for Pete, but at the same time, he shouldn't be dependent on her. He should have taken care of his health way before Foodie. I agree, Rachel. I heard her say that and then turned around and said he can take care of all that. I can't remember which stream. She literally thinks that, he is just going to take over everything and she can do whatever she wants with her life. If he is real, guys, and if she goes to Kuwait, show of hands, show of numbers. Number 1, if you think she's going to last 3 months there. And 2, if you don't think she'll last 3 months there. I personally don't think she's going to last the 3 months. If she gets there, if this isn't all a farce, and she actually goes, I don't think she'll last there for 3 months. Yes, she expects moving to change her, or a new relationship, or some other outside. Right, Okie. You didn't get like this overnight. You're not going to change overnight. I like to hang them, make potpourri. That's so cool, Brandy. I never even thought of dehydrating oranges. 3, it ain't happening. I think that's probably where most people are at, Ronnie. She lying. Made it all up. I think she'll arrive at the airport. Well, is she using these filters when she talks to him? Or is she in the pitch black like she's been doing? I mean, he has to have, I'm also speculating if this is real, then he has to have, he has to know what he's getting. If she thought Cuba was culture shock, wait until she experiences Kuwait. Yeah, in Piss and Vinegar, she didn't even see any of Cuba because she never left the resort. I don't know, Lynn. We have a it's like a toaster oven, but it you can do everything in it. You can bake, you can air fry, you can dehydrate. That's how I would do it. She is so lacking in basic skills, I don't think there's really any hope of her having a normal life. It's not going to happen, so I'm not putting no numbers because Foodie is a joke wearing a hijab Halloween time like a Halloween costume. Danny, he's not real. I know, Texas. I'm saying if he is real. Oh, really, Rachel? And can you imagine with her anxiety? I mean, I can only imagine how I would be if I ended up in a different country and nobody there to greet me or, I didn't know. And oh my gosh. I mean, and I know there's people that move to new countries alone and don't know, but not me. Good morning, Texas. Happy Monday. Yeah, it just, it takes like hours and hours, Brandy. Good morning, Willie. Ooh, purposeful pay. I love when you guys tell me new channels. I want to write that down. Purposeful pantry. Ivana. Good morning. Good afternoon, Poppy. Crikey, when I turned up in Morocco for final full-time move, half of the city came. Well, Lena, I mean, she can buy two seats. Yeah, she could, like Ronnie said, she can buy two seats to fly. Her concern when she flew to Cuba was the bathroom, because we know how, you know, how she, once it hits, she's got to go, or, there's a explosion. And so I know when she went to Cuba, she had to like not eat or not drink like the whole day so she didn't have to go in the bathroom at all. But Kuwait is a longer flight, and I can't see her not eating or drinking anything all those hours. If you buy two seats, you get two meals. I don't know. She probably would. She'd probably make sure of it. Not to mention the fact she doesn't like following rules. That is not going to go well for her if somehow she does go. I totally agree. Yes, he did, Willie. She won't fit in the airplane toilet, though. Right, exactly, Ronnie. That's what I'm saying. So that's where I think more the concern is, rather than the seat, which she may not fit in one seat. She may have to buy two, but at least she can do that. Oh, you didn't see it, Willie? Did you must have left? I know you were in S Gyms. That you must have left before that. I think partly he probably took it down because of the stuff that he was saying about where Chantal's moving and stuff like that, and she got mad at him. Really, AR? It's beautiful here. It was so weird because I didn't know anything about that. I wasn't in SGM's chat or anything when all the stuff came out about the gut boy, but it was in my feed. So before I knew any of that stuff, it was in my feed and I clicked it just because it was something different. My mind was on overload yesterday with everything. So I was kind of like, oh, I'm ready to watch something reaction community based. And so I clicked on it. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, is that him? Is that him? Like I kept trying to, check out like parts of the apartment and stuff like that you could see, but he didn't show a whole lot. So I think what you did was do you, Willie? I got the feeling you did. Um, because the part or the time that I did go into S Gyms, I saw that you were in there, and I could tell, by what you were saying in there that you didn't agree. Right, Lynn. He also has Patreon if you like what you see. No, just from the waist up, Willie. Ronnie, can I ask you? I'll tell you what, I was worried yesterday that you wouldn't be back in here. Um, can I ask you what your opinion is on that? I think for me, the biggest thing is the kids thing. And then speaking to women like that. I can't stand men that are in the dark ages and think that women are less than and they can speak to us like that. Hi, no nudes. Hi, doctor. The Witch Museum. Oh, that sounds interesting. Gut boy, Willie. Oh no, I don't, Brandy, I don't think there's anything. I mean, I personally wouldn't do that kind of content, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. To each their own, you know. Um, I think that the reaction community in general, just when somebody has another successful channel, you get a feeling like they're hiding something or whatever. And I mean, it was shit of you, Danny. So one-sided, and Jessica Messica being the morality of police. No, Willie. Like I said, my biggest thing was the kids. I will never ever tolerate somebody bringing up, not only bringing up your kids, but bringing up your parenting. I mean, he was threatening, like in his stream yesterday, he said he was going to call the police and have them show up at her house last night because she would be drunk, and then they could decide if she was a fit mom. No, you don't mess with that stuff. I'm sorry. And I totally can accept that we have differences on different opinions on that, Willie, but I do stand by what my decision was, because I can't say that, I want my channel to be about basically saving people from, making the same mistakes others have made. And I can't stay true to who I am and then be a hypocrite and not out it because I liked SGM. But this wasn't about nudes, Willie. That had nothing to do with what I talked about. I didn't do anything with his nudes or even discuss his nudes. Good morning, Cakes of Fire. Oh, okay, Ronnie. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't agree with anything with yeah, Ronnie, and you know what? Good for him. That's what I'm saying. I don't shame him for the channel or anything. I think in this community, like I said, people just look at it as you're being sneaky or whatever if you have a second channel and nobody knows about it. I mean, a lot of us have other channels that have nothing to do with what we do in this community. Well, I didn't invite Jessica in here. Jessica just came in here. And like I said, I have had issues with Jessica and how she handled it and stuff in the past, because I thought that he and Jessica were friends, but she said they never talked off of YouTube. But like I said, the things that I was discussing, like you're thinking, Willie, that I was talking about the things that already happened with SGM and with Jessica. No, my thing was strictly those DMs where he went after kids and he went after parenting. And yeah, hi, Chewy. I think I think Jessica is impulsive. I think, and that's why yesterday I really, had to think on the spot, because as Jim admitted to, hold on. As Jim admitted to every allegation that he spun everything and played victim and started joking about it and finished a bottle after crying about his addiction. Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure why he has my girls on his public Instagram still if he adds everyone for... Yeah, Ronnie, I would ask him to take it down. Um, yeah, I don't agree with... I mean, Willie, you've been here. You know, I say it almost every stream. People, stop sending nudes. Like, it never ends in your favor well. Never. Okay, Ronnie, and I'm glad to hear you say that, because it's objective. And I had even said yesterday, I was like, oh, I don't know if Ronnie will come back. And people were, kind of sad about that, Ronnie, because you've gotten to be part of us over here. This isn't the first woman he has done this to. Others just didn't want their info or screenshots shown. Trust me, there are more and worse. I kind of believe that now, Jessica. Yeah, but Willie, it wasn't one-sided. Hold on. I have to grab a sweater or something. I'm freezing. I didn't feel it was one-sided because I asked him to come up. He didn't want to come up. He was trying to defend himself in the chat, but honestly, Willie, when Texas blocked him, that was the best thing for SGM. SGM was not doing himself any favors defending himself. He really wasn't. He was digging a deeper hole. Yeah, but Willie, by your own accord, whose business is that? Good morning, Mary Beth. It was a private thing, but I'm sorry, Willie, when you bring in parenting, you bring in children, I'm going to out it. Because women especially need to know you don't mess with him, because he doesn't have any boundaries. He's going to go after whatever he wants to go after, and it doesn't matter if it's good or not. It's too early for bullshittery. Right. Yeah, V, that's what I told him. Ronnie's gotten to be like part of, our chat and stuff. So yeah, we were all kind of, and it was not an easy decision for me, Willie, because I really did like SGM. I've defended him plenty of times. I've talked him up. I've been happy for how his channel was, growing, and good, Ronnie. I'm glad. Well, I would if it came down to children and parenting. Yeah, Willie, I would. I wouldn't feel bad about that. Well, like I said, yeah, I do agree, Willie. But like I said, I think, like everybody says, it's YouTube, it's internet, it's not real. The internet is real, guys. Like both of my sons met their wives on Facebook. There are real relationships that happen and take place online and progress in, end up in marriage and kids. And I mean, a lot of people nowadays meet their significant others online. I respect that, Ronnie. I'm a fan of SGM, but he's been outed for many things like scamming women into sending him money. He shared private pics of another lady. He's not innocent. It's very disappointing. And I would normally agree if he didn't bring kids into it. But he threatened me before I even said or did anything, Willie. He threatened to be in my own chat. Maggie later, you are probably right. Yeah, I will say, Jessica, I think that's what confused me too. Is that you went in there acting like you guys were buddies afterwards. And I think, yeah, I think that's what kind of bothered me too. And it kind of made me feel like it wasn't genuine. Oh, AR, did you miss all yesterday? Well, not Chantal Pizza, Shanny. Did you see Shanny did a goodbye video yesterday? I totally can see that, Ronnie. Yeah. Alcohol does make you a crap person. It sets the crap person inside you free. Yes, Bella. That I like the way you said that. Yes. I know, Magulator. I didn't see why though. I thought they were allowed to stay there for free now. To say Shandy is a hot mess is an understatement. It was a cash grab, I'm sure. And I respect that, Willie. I respect your opinions. We don't we don't have to always see eye to eye. Oh, really, Mag? Yes, Janet. And I'm sorry. Hi, Billy. I'm sorry, but I can't stand when men treat women less than. Do not talk down to us strictly because we are women. Like that will boil my blood every time. Good morning, Bree. I don't think she got blocked. I didn't see a block. That makes sense, Bella, actually. Yeah, I don't know, Kat. I'm not sure what happened. It kind of confused me because her post acted like, he crossed the line. Her post to me, what I took away was that she called the cops on him. But I guess that's not how it went. He called the cops on her. And then when the cops showed up, she proceeded to tell them how he was harassing her. Why, thank you, Fatty. They use the Bible as an excuse to be above women. The men in the Bible did far more than anything men do today. Yeah. Breathe. It's also not right for Jessica Discord to continue to pass these nude photos of FGM around either. I'm not in that Discord, I'll be honest, Jessica, I left your Discord because I knew that it was going to get messy and I didn't want to be in the middle of it. When you start letting just everybody and anybody into a Discord, that's when it gets off the rails. Hold on, Willie, I missed. It's also not right for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. It's not right. It's, you know, it's not right, but I don't know how many times people need to see nudes get leaked before they realize do not send nudes. Oh, I'm sure, Ronnie, you know, nobody's perfect and it takes two in a relationship. So I'm sure. I don't doubt that. He did, Rachel. Welcome back, Ivana. These people are doing it on purpose and then crying victim. All of them are doing at the men and the women. Well, and you know, Willie, like I said, maybe like I have said for myself, you know, maybe SGM, you know, has boundaries where he's not going to cross them. I as well have those boundaries, but I also, like I said, if I think that women are being mistreated or children, you can pretty much bank I'm going to say something. Right. Yeah, Cakes. Good morning, Ms. T. I would think so. And I do give him credit for admitting things. Like I said, I didn't see his whole stream. And I wasn't in there when all the Gut Boy stuff came out. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know any illegal stuff that she did, Willie. No, and I will say, Willie, you were pretty objective in there from what I saw. With the time that I was in there, I felt like you were pretty objective. You know, you gave him hell when you felt he needed to be given hell, and you agreed with him. And you know, when you thought or when you agreed with him. So I don't think you were being one-sided or anything. Right, Ronnie. But I can't report on information I don't have, Willie. Okay, I am going to pull something up for us. Oh, I was going to make the wand too. I got distracted. So I'll crochet while we watch. This one is from Dough-Eye Cookie. And I will put that link in the chat for anybody that wants to give her a sub or like. Alcoholism is a disease, Cakes. And good morning, Seal. And honestly, I see SGM's disease progressing. And so, I mean, if he like, I worry for him. He needs to do something. He needs real help. Exactly, Cakes. Halloween tassels. Hold on, you know what? There's the perfect notebook for that. how I make tassels is super, super easy. I always use this notebook because it's like the perfect size. And I just wrap. I'm going to start the video while I'm doing it. You guys can watch.
Be back. I'm back because she's still being stupid. Okay. 2 things we need to discuss. Islamophobia and reaction channels. Now, if you think about it, every single person who watches Foodie and engages with her in different formats, either her chat, the reaction channels chats, live chats, or the comment sections, or Foodie's community comment sections, we are all reacting to her. We're all reacting to the content she puts out, whether we've actually made videos like this.
Oh!
We're all reacting. So she has hundreds of thousands of reaction channels. So just don't watch any of us. Don't read comments. Don't
so
go
I'll
into
have to
comments.
put like
play with your
a
chat.
little
If that's where you feel comfortable, great.
star or something and have the tassels hang out.
As soon as you've done a live and uploaded your video, your recorded content, look away. Go talk to Salah.
Little tassels,
go clean house.
Little pumpkins I can wear to the door when trick-or-treaters
turn all your recommendations off for all the reaction channels. If you want to enjoy YouTube, just enjoy the channels and the subject matter that you want to. I've got a feeling that as soon as you get off a live stream, you start Googling reaction channels. And you give it an hour or two and you start looking for uploaded reactions. That's what I think you're doing, Foodie. You're in love with yourself. You can't have by your own content.
Ronnie?
You look for the reaction channels. We don't come looking for you. We just sit around, do our things, you go live and we react. That's it. That's the formula. That's it. You don't like it, don't watch us. We watch you because you're fascinating, not because you're entertaining or interesting. We watch you because you're baffling. We can't believe that such a person as yourself exists. And it's even more baffling that a person like you exists with the size of the channel that you have and the income that you make. That makes people outraged because you are so entitled and so lucky to get the income that you get. And the infuriating part is that you do nothing with it but waste it. You eat it, you buy garbage, and you give it away to desperate men who manipulate and abuse you. That's why people get frustrated, because you're stupid and you make stupid decisions. Now to the juice of it, Islamophobia. Okay, the reason people are in an uproar about the hijab is not because they hate Islam or they have a problem with Islam. They were defending Islam. They were standing up for people who are Muslims who have been hurt and attacked because they chose to wear the hijab. There are women out there who are fighting the right to not wear the hijab, and you just throw it on like it's nothing. You could turn around tomorrow and take it off and never wear it again, and it's not a big deal. There are a lot of women who don't have that option, and that's why people are reacting. They think it's cruel and it's horrible and it's disingenuous for you to wear a hijab because you are not of the Muslim faith. You are not Islamic. You do not believe in it. And we know this because unless you've had an epiphany in the 2 weeks where you were sitting around yelling at people and calling 3 little children in another country little black bees.
So there's 3 little black bastards running around northern Turkey right now.
Yes, that was 2 weeks ago. And you'll still remember those racist comments that you made. Unless you have had an epiphany in that time and you've had a come to Allah moment, this is all very disingenuous. Nobody hates you because of your faith, because you don't have one. You're not a good Christian and you're not a good Muslim.
I could make a little star
like that goes Marie Sorose actions,
like this,
person,
and then it can hang. Or I could do a pumpkin. I could do a pumpkin.
The Muslim thing in your life is Salah, and we don't know for 100% that he is the man that you say he is. He could be wonderful, but if he's interested in you, I doubt that he's a good person. A good person would just ghost you and go away and try and find someone nice and decent and average. They wouldn't stick around for the mess that is Chantal. And that's not to say people with mental health issues deserve to be abandoned. But Chantal's a person with mental health issues and an awful, terrible, obnoxious personality. You combine those 2 things, it's like, ooh, I'm out of here. That's why. Oh, and just an add-on bit. The reason that your video seems scary is because of the way you were talking. And it's confronting to see someone that is not normally wearing that kind of thing with something over their face like that. It's scary because of what it represents, not because of how it looks. Hostage videos, and this is what somebody said, it looked like a hostage video. Yes, it does. The way that you were looking directly into the camera, the way you were looking like you were reciting a speech, a prepared speech by the hostage holders, and the way that the back zoomed very close into the face. They do those videos that way so that people can't track where they are. They can't pick up clues from the background. It did look like a hostage video, not because you're wearing a niqab, but because of the way that you presented it on the film. Your covering was confronting because it's something new and different and striking. Stop trying to make it more than it is. But anyway, these are my thoughts on it. If you guys would like to let me know yours, and I do love to read them, give me a comment, give me a like, give me a subscribe.
She reminds you of Dee Dee?
Something else today. I will be back. Bye, everybody.
Let it go. 얼어붙어 like go. 어지러워. I see. 한여름에도 난 겨울. 야, 버리고. 야, 너와 있을 때 I swear. 제가 먼저 zero.
But first I want to do Chantal's little video. You guys, she sounds so high in this. I think that's another thing that irritated everybody, because it's like, anyone know? I haven't heard anything, Ms. T. I can DM Akasha today.
Hi guys, marhaba, assalamu alaikum. I just wanted to let you know that Pete and I and the cats are fine, and I appreciate you reaching out and offering help with the cats, but we are okay. We are dealing with these issues on our own. They are personal matters, and we appreciate the time to deal with them alone off camera. I will be back in a little while. I realize that this is disappointing for a lot of beezers, for a lot of members, but there's a lot of changes going on in my life. And I had taken a couple of steps.
Look at how many edited cuts there are in this video. And it's only a 1-minute video.
Backwards. But I need to keep moving forward. And I hope you will come with me. Billy. I just need a bit of time away. But I am okay. I promise you. Thank you for your concern. I hear it and I appreciate it.
That was the weirdest video to me. How do you have that many edit cuts in a 1-minute video? Okay, now this guy, I will say, you have to take with a grain of salt, and I never agree with most of what he says. So his opinions are not my opinions necessarily. I don't know, Bebop. I guess to get us talking.
It is 11:50 p.m.
Hi, Francis. Good morning.
It is 11:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Canadian Time, October 23rd, 2022. And Chantal just made a post in her community tab talking about a terrorist organization. And I saved it and put it in my community tab, copy and paste. A screen grab, I should say. So you can go check it there in case she takes it down. Now, YouTube, they get to hold on to stuff after you delete it. So I'm putting YouTube in, right at the start. There's no singing from me, and Super Chat Cat is taking the night off because it's just too grim. Right, I can't sing, and I can't have Super Chat having cute fun here. Doesn't mean you can't Super Chat me, with this grim subject matter. So let me just get the chronology of this. Today is still October 23rd, and so a few days ago, Chantal was calling women pathetic and pretending that she's a queen and all this stuff, and I reacted to it, and I did well with it. And it's like 1,000 views for me, which for my small channel, it's pretty good. And then she did another one a day ago called "Complaining About My Haters," and it was all done in the dark, on the llama pillow. And I went through it, and it's like an hour and 20 minutes. I'm trying to make sense of it. Is there anything good that you can react to? And I figured, no. Then, earlier today, the 23rd, she came out with something titled "I Am Sorry," which was 1 hour and 39 minutes. And my video editor didn't like the format. It's a vertical format. Because I intended to react to that. And it didn't like the format, so I lost hours trying to straighten it out. And it's being exported now. It just said I'm falling asleep now, so it's... Anyway, that's not the important part. One of you guys told me that she gave some sort of a pass to... You see, I'm being real careful because I'm not involving myself in this stuff. One of you guys told me that Chantal, in that video entitled "I Am Sorry," she gave a pass to something within some religion that some people don't like. That's just being really diplomatic, right? So Chantal gave a pass to something that most Westerners don't like, right? And so I meant to react to that.
He's talking about the mercy
I was
killing.
bogged down because my video editor doesn't like the format that she chose for that. So it took me a few hours to get that straightened out. Then she did another one where she criticized the same religion she's pretending to be part of, and she criticized it quite a bit. Anyway, it was another vertical format live stream, and I was like, okay, so somebody called her on it, and now she's backtracking, and now she's complaining about that same religion she's pretending to be part of. And I said, okay, well, I want to get to the part where she gave it a pass, and now she's attacking that religion with her comments, with a video that was entitled, the part of the religion she doesn't like, she says was bad or wrong, whatever. Then that video disappeared. And so the video that she just put up 3 hours ago is called "Thank You for Your Concern." I'm going to run that one now. Let me just, because every time I do a live, YouTube grabs it and says, I have to request a review for everything that I do. Let me just do that now. It only takes a few seconds. I know it's a convoluted story. Not too convoluted. Now I'm back in here. And thank you very much, Dan. Super sticker. Thanks for the super sticker, super chat. You can call them one thing or the other. It's nice of you to do. British pounds. Always appreciate it over here in Canada. Nice of you to have done that. Thank you very much. Hello, they're calling me K. And so now I'm going to play the video. Look, it only lasts a minute. And this is what Chantal put up. She put it up 3 hours ago. So, pardon me there, Colleen. So this is what Chantal put up an hour ago. 3, 2, 1.
Hi guys, marhaba, assalamu alaikum. I just wanted to let you know that Pete and I and the cats are fine, and I appreciate you reaching out and offering help with the cats, but we are okay. We are dealing with these issues on our own. They are personal matters, and we appreciate the time to deal with them alone off camera. I will be back in a little while. I realize that this is disappointing for a lot of beezers, for a lot of members, but there's a lot of changes going on in my life, and I had taken a couple of steps backwards, but I need to keep moving forward, and I hope you will come with me. I just need a bit of time away, but I am okay, I promise you. Thank you for your concern. I hear it and I appreciate it.
So my question to YouTube, and like, I appreciate the opportunity to be on YouTube, and I've always said I can't understand how Pete can get on YouTube and say that it's bad and still stay on it. When he says it's bad when he's with Chantal or on his own channel, I don't understand it. So my question to YouTube is, with all the serious things that are going on in the world today that I don't even talk about here because that kills the comedy, right? I just do reactions to Chantal. And I got a lot of.
Do you think so, Billy? I think I thought that at one point.
I don't talk about all the other world events that are happening. However, we're all aware of them. So with all the problems that are going on in the world today, do you really have to provide a place for Chantal to publish this stuff, where she's just trying to push everyone's buttons, get everybody angry, just so she can make a bunch of money? She put herself in the center of attention when those kids got slaughtered in the United States, that school shooting, and she made a mockery of it because that's the only way she can make herself significant and have people pay attention to her. And you guys keep giving her a pass at YouTube. Like, why? When does it ever come to an end? This garbage. And she's made fun of 9/11 like at least 3 times that I've witnessed. And the most recent one, when she put on the blonde wig and she pretended like it wasn't her channel when you guys knew it was her channel, she put on the blonde wig and she made fun of 9/11. I did a reaction to it. And you guys demonetized it and you age restricted it. All I did was take what she did and say it was disgusting and wrong. And you allow her mockery of 9/11 to stay up on her Beezer Incorporated channel, and it's monetized to this very day. Like, we all remember what she did when those kids got slaughtered. She got drunk and high, and she made a mockery of it. And like I said, with things like Chantal, I've had to deal with them in my own life history. Once they show their face and let you know what they're all about, they're going to keep doing what they're doing unless they're stopped. As Judge Judy said, and I keep quoting her, even though it sounds funny, it's serious. Things like Chantal are, quote, fully cooked, close quote. That means there's no changes coming. That's what it does. Chantal is not converting to this religion. She has no respect for it. And I don't like to touch upon religion because everybody, puts up their defenses, defends the one that they like, and nobody can talk anymore. She's only putting herself in the midst of this stuff to draw attention for money. It's not being a creator. YouTube is supposed to be, it's like you on the tube, like you on television. Create, do something funny, do something artistic. Make a documentary about the environment, cover sports. Do something serious, do something funny. Cook with food.
Oh my gosh, really,
There's all kinds of things you can do. What Chantal is doing on your platform is just lying, misleading, and providing a fraudulent and incendiary storyline just to draw attention to itself because there's no talent there or no willingness to work.
I don't know how you keep covering Kiana. Oh my gosh, she's so frustrating. I can't. Every single video is like the same. I do agree, Victoria. I don't think it's going to happen.
I'm going to read the community tab that she put in her community thing. I'm going to read it by taking myself off the camera when I do so. Now, it's in my community tab. I copied it and pasted it in. I'm going to read it off her page because she's probably going to take it down. Anyway, I'm taking myself off camera while I read it. This is what Chantal published a couple of hours ago. All right, quote, Foodie Beauty. Yes, I now choose to wear a hijab. I have my own personal reasons. I am protecting my spiritual/religious beliefs and practices, as it is my right to practice these without prejudice and also without having to explain to anyone my choices. You can speculate, but it is disheartening to see so many Islamophobic comments going around. I was told by reaction channels that my previous video was scary and looked like a hostage video. I have also seen people claim I may join ISIS. Why was my video scary? Because I was wearing a hijab?
Like every
I don't know if I'm
video,
saying sorry, getting back to
Chantal.
Also, I am more than tired of the BBJ false concern. Yes, these cats have been on camera for years, but you are not entitled to information just because I shared it for so long. You have the right to feel concerned, but that's about all the rights you have when it comes to BBJ. That concern is not warranted since she is being taken well care of. She is 20, above average life expectancy, but I'm a bad carer. Everybody loves to point fingers at everyone else. How about looking at your own issues? Gossiping and constantly picking apart others or hoping for their misery to occur makes you a bad person as well. So why are people so worried about how much packing we have done? LOL, it's so weird. You know nothing. Why do you care? Why do you care so much whether we pack 1 year ago or 2 years, or 2 hours rather, before we move? I'd like an actual essay on how that affects your life personally, please. Forgive the bad hijab. I am still learning. There, that's everything that Chantal said on her community tab. And let me go through it. She says that yes, that she chooses to wear that attire. She is playing games with the iconography of a religion she has no respect for. So you guys at YouTube are allowing her to make a mockery of it. And you're getting people properly angry at you for doing so. And my question is, why do you allow it? It's not creative. It's not funny. It's not even real. She's not part of that religion. We all know that YouTube is especially profitable in November and December. She's ramping up for a very profitable November and December holiday season just by putting herself in the center of things, by pushing everybody's buttons. Like, what does Chantal have to do with kids getting slaughtered in the United States? What does she have to do with the tragedy of 9/11? Nothing. She inserts herself in the middle of this stuff because just by definition, therefore she becomes sensational and people start talking about her. Why do you allow it? This isn't artistic. It doesn't bring any joy to anybody. There's no beauty in it. I'm not talking about superficial skin beauty. I mean, there's nothing of art to do with anything what she's doing. Why do you allow it to carry on? Yeah, I'll keep reading from it and see how manipulative it is. Okay, so she says she has her own personal reasons. Yeah, she wants to make a spectacle of herself and make money. Okay, then peel a banana, tap dance, stand on your head, juggle. Do something that's entertaining. Don't play with the iconography of other people's beliefs. She says she's protecting her spiritual religious beliefs and practice. It's her right to, like we all know she's painting herself as she's being persecuted and that she has the right to do this. Nobody's putting herself in the spotlight except for herself. She's always saying she wants privacy, yet she keeps putting herself out there with this incendiary material. Then she says, leave me alone. It's just like when she said she had to go to a diabetes clinic and be put on a strict diabetes diet. And then people said, oh, you have diabetes. And she says, no, I don't. Who told you that, you weirdo? Stop bothering me. Leave me alone. So she puts on the attire of a religion that she's not part of, makes a mockery of it, puts it out there. And then when people start to complain, she pulls back and says, leave me alone. Guys, you review all my videos, right? Because I'm on a shit list for some reason. Whenever I do a live, it's as soon as all I have to do is open up a can of water. And I check my studio and it says, we have identified content that is not suitable. By saying hello and having water. So one of you guys is going to review this. So why do you allow it to carry on? Why do you allow her to make fun of 9/11? Why do you allow her to mock children getting slaughtered in your country? Why do you allow her to make a mockery out of somebody else's religion? Why? Is there no end to it? She can just keep coming back using the same formula and you're always going to give it a rubber stamp of approval? If you won't take it down and ban her from this place, because she's not a creator, and anybody with even a mild intelligence can figure that out, can you at least demonetize that bitch? Can you?
Tell us how you really feel.
And she says she doesn't have to explain her choices. We know what she's doing it for, right? It's just to put herself in the center of attention, push everybody's buttons. Her beezers pay attention to it. There's one, like, on one hand, you can react and call it a shit show and a train wreck. I don't. I say, YouTube, please remove it from the platform. That's what Frenchie don't do. That's what Yabba don't do. Because it's mean-spirited to allow a piece of shit with no imagination and no desire to do real work make money out of making a mockery out of somebody else's religion. Why do you allow it? What else does she have to say here? Oh, yeah, she said that her previous video looked like a hostage video. She's playing with, very powerful, dangerous talking points, right? And then she says that she's, like I said, I'm not going to even mention that word with me on camera. She says, oh, I have also seen people claim I may join that group. How do you guys allow this? And when it comes to BBJ, that's sad, yet it really is less important. And so she's withdrawing the cat from the footage and making you speculate. And then she's turning it into a game. That's just being mean, all right? I'm not asking you to take a second look at what she does because of how she's treating the cat and withholding footage of the cat. That's just more game playing. And like, why are you so worried about how much packing we have done? I don't care how much packing she does. I'm offended, morally speaking, that a thing that makes a mockery out of the beliefs of other people is allowed to be sustained and monetized here. Why? Okay, all the time I was talking, I was looking at my other browser, reading her community tab post, and I haven't been looking at my other browser, my StreamYard. So now I'm bringing my StreamYard in, and now I'm going to get to your comments, everybody. Thanks again, Dan. Good evening. Yeah, she seems high, too, when she makes that shit. I'm just reading all your comments here. Yeah, the terms of service don't apply to Chantal, no. And I know behind the chat, so I'm going through it quickly. Well, that's just part of the games. I mean, if it was just her, making up this fake fight with Nader and then wanting privacy, that'd be one thing. If she wants to raise terrorist groups and put it on a community tab, that's where it should come to an end. Then again, she was allowed to lure minors into her dirty talking live stream, and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Those teenagers were not given knowledge or consent that they were talking to some fucking piece of shit, dirty pervert, Chantal, and they thought that they were speaking to her privately, and then one of those minors exposed himself, and you guys let her back in here. Let her rot on Patreon and OnlyFans where she belongs, or at least demonetize the fucking thing. And that's just me asking you. I don't tell anybody to report anybody anywhere, anyhow, ever. Not in writing and not on camera. I don't do that shit. Miss Connie, thanks very much. I said at the top of the program this evening, I'm not going to sing the Chantal song for this episode, and Super Chat Cat has taken the night off, so thanks very much. It helps us with the algorithm.
I don't think I've ever heard the
Tweetykins, well, she might cause enough outrage to get removed. She keeps escalating in attempts to shock people. I mean, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. It's like, you know, when Madonna made that sex book, it's like, how would you just become a great actress or, you know, improve your voice? No, it's like she has to make, you know, a book that was no better than, you know, Hustler. And she does it in black and white, and that's somehow art, you know. There was nothing left. I remember Henry Rollins of Black Flag once said about her when that book came out. He says all she has left to do now is to feed herself nude live to tigers at a circus. And that was a great quote from him, Henry Rollins. He was on Much Music here in Canada when he said that. I know I'm messing it up a little bit. All she has left to do is feed herself nude to live tigers. And thanks again, Miss Connie. I want to get Tweetykin's comment up here. And Miss Connie, you help us get into the algorithm. That's great. Yeah, I mean, there's nowhere. She has nothing left. I mean, you know, if you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. And that's what Chantal does. I mean, can't we celebrate Christmas here in the West without Chantal making a mockery of it with this? And can't people who have, you know, an involvement with that religion that she's mocking, can't they be left alone too? Can't we all just be left alone without this piece of garbage that is just, you know, fucking with everything just to make itself look important? I mean, you would think that at some point somebody with a conscience would reach over and just click, turn it off. And it's not like if you don't like it, don't watch. No, if something is immoral, you can do more than just not watch it. You can speak out against it. I was going to do a community tab post and just leave it. And then I said to myself, you're only going to get a few people looking at your community tab post. This is YouTube. You want to say something, make a video. Even if the footage you got from Chantal is only 1 minute long. Lawyer Warrior is a new member.
This
Thanks for
is
becoming a member.
Foodie Beauty
Cute dog in your
Reaction
avatar.
Channel, Ronnie.
And it's a grim evening with what Chantal is doing.
Good morning, Gail.
Tonight, and I'm not going to sing the Chantal song because it's not even funny tonight. And yeah, many of you have said she's got to know somebody at YouTube. It starts to feel that way, don't it?
Sure
well, even
does.
at somebody, can't they say like enough is enough? Then again, if you can let her lure minors into a live dirty talking live stream and let her have her channel back, I guess there isn't anything that she's not allowed to do. Well, it's a wrong way to get attention. Yeah, yep. She's tolerated.
So many channels have
in
been
her
taken
attempts to
down
do it.
for so much less.
I mean, is that ridiculous? That she, you know, she says she has the right to do this and the right to that. YouTube is a private business, and they have the right to say they've had enough of her. You know, Chantal, before, when there was a concern that they were going to change things with food eating channels, you know, if you're morbidly obese and you're stuffing yourself, there was talk that YouTube was going to get rid of those channels because if you're that big and you're stuffing yourself, it's like self-harm. And Chantal was saying that she would sue YouTube for discrimination. I just laughed at that. How's a stoner from Canada going to bring $1 billion corporation to its knees, making an argument that she's been discriminated against? It's a private company. You don't have a right to be on it. Here in Canada, you don't even have a right to be on the CBC, the Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, even though you're taxed to pay for it. You don't even have a right to be there. You don't have a right, Chantal. Yeah, that was also part of it. That she made her video that she took down. Like I told you guys, she makes the videos, then she takes them down on purpose. And then Yaba and French will be, oh, deleted video. Yeah, you assholes. Deleted on purpose. So she made her most recent video that she took down, make it look like she had been kidnapped or something. And so people are wondering if anything real is happening. And they say, oh, we'll take the cats. And she doesn't care. I always told you that she uses those cats as props. Somebody who's as mean-spirited and dishonest as she is, when she overdoes it on camera because the cats look cute, and it's always because they look cute. So anytime they're on camera and she has enough energy to make silly noises, she'll play up for them because they're props. And now she's like saying, oh, you want to see BBG? No, you can't. You can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. That alone, if there's anybody on YouTube that respects animals, is a good reason to say, no, we've had enough, Chantal. Bye. Go back to Patreon. Go back to OnlyFans, Chantal, for the third time. And you could type in there, oh, guys, yeah, I'm back. And this time, I mean it. I'm going to make all this content. Of course, I'm going to be on Patreon, too, at the same time. Well, I agree with you halfway, you know. In the grand scheme of things, it's not a lot of money. She doesn't really have a big channel. And players such as Frenchie and Yaba, who are getting around 15 to 20,000 views per, and I'm lucky if I get 800 views, yeah, they get a hell of a lot more than me. Yet in the grand scheme of things, they're small players too. They're all small fucking players. I did guitar channels, and there's guys that review gear that get like hundreds of thousands of views for a popular video. And there's lots of guitar channels out there. There's all kinds of channels out there on sports and art and all kinds of things. Yeah, I know they make money. It's just that she's not really a big channel. Frenchie's not really a big channel. Yaba's not really a big fucking channel. they're big in relation to me. In the grand scheme of things, Chantal's a fucking loser. She's a small-time player. I don't understand why it's tolerated. You know, they're playing with people's emotions because folks have a fondness for those cats, and me too. You know, so she even, you know, Pizza's a piece of shit too. He's just another actor in this mess. Like he is for real life, a fucking loser and a simp. Yet he's still a useful idiot, and you'll see him show up when he serves a purpose. So he wants to tease you and scare you that they're going to do away with BBJ, and it gets people watching and paying attention. You know, so the most important thing is she raised the name of a terrorist group in her community post, and I hope that the fact that I screen grabbed it and I've talked about it and I put YouTube's logo in my thumbnail, and YouTube holds every live that I do. I get, you know, the message that we've identified content that's unsuitable for everything. I get that within the first 2 minutes every live stream I do. So there has to be somebody that's going to watch it. And if they don't watch it,
$750,000.
hopefully just this video disappears if they don't like it. You know, not the whole channel goes red stripe. I don't think they would do that much. Yeah, you know, good people got to take a risk because there's too many bad things out there, such as Chantal. And I'm now refreshing her page. That stupid video is still up.
Good morning, Arrow.
And I'm checking her community tab post again. Yeah, it's still up there. It's still up. So I guess, you know, Chantal is welcome to raise the name of a terrorist group in her community tab posts. If you can exploit minors in a live stream, as Chantal did, I guess you're allowed to do anything you want. Hey, let's run that fucking video again. That's all I got to run tonight. Let's run it again. And this is all acting, okay? It's all fucking acting. Oh, guys, there is a concern. We thank you. Pizza's standing by. We're standing strong. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. It's the same thing she did last time. First, she draws your attention and it's like, what's going on? That's none of your business. Well, you told everybody to pay attention. There's a lot going on behind the scenes. It's the same horseshit formula she used last time with Nader. Come on, here we go. Let's play it again.
Hi guys, marhaba, assalamu alaikum. I just wanted to let you know that Pete and I and the cats are fine, and I appreciate you reaching out and offering help with the cats, but we are okay. We are dealing with these issues on our own. They are personal matters, and we appreciate the time to deal with them.
They're very personal. They're none of your business. Stop bothering us. You just said in your community tab post that people are saying that you're about to join a terrorist group. You shouldn't be allowed to raise that horseshit, because if anyone thinks it's for real, you make your whole fucking neighborhood a target. Some crazy person shows up at your door looking for you based on the fucking things that you say, and they accidentally get your goddamn neighbor. And you're going on YouTube saying this shit, and they're allowing you to fucking do it.
Alone, off camera.
Wow, he is angry.
I will be back in a little while. I realize that this is disappointing for a lot of beezers, for a lot of members.
This is what, you know, this kind of talk I started the channel on. More than 2 years ago, she said, I'm sorry to say, there will be no more mukbangs. I know this is very disappointing for you. However, the decision has been made. And I said, are you fucking kidding me? You're talking to me with greasy hair, wearing a dirty top, and you're saying you're never going to do mukbangs again? I said, fuck, that's all you do. Whether you're going to do them properly or sit around high and do them live. I said, bullshit. And I made my first reaction to her. How many times has she done mukbangs in the last 2 fucking years, stuffing herself? It's the same fucking bullshit. I'm sorry to tell you, the decision has been made. It is all going on behind the scenes. I know this is disappointing, that you want to have more data. It is private at the moment. Why do they allow it? Why do they allow it? Like, if she wants to pick her nose and fart, that's one thing. If you want to lure minors into a dirty talking live stream and raise a terrorist group in your community tab, why is this tolerated by YouTube? Why?
But there's a lot of changes going on in my life, and I had taken a couple of steps backwards, but I need to keep moving forward, and I hope you will come with me. I just need a bit of time away, but I am okay. I promise you. Thank you for your concern.
Like, can't YouTube, can't you guys tell that this is a fucking acting job? Blah, blah, blah. And think we are doing good. Thank you for your concern. You can't tell this is acting? Then again, they thought it, you know, we were supposed to take it as a truth. When her channel was down, she walked right back in with another channel, Ban Evasion, and said, look, I've started another channel. I am now Miss Pondieu. This is the Beezer Corporation. Thanks, DDH, for the super sticker. I said at the start of this broadcast that there's no super chat cat, and I'm not going to sing the Chantal song because things are just too grim. However, that helps us with the algorithm. Thanks very much, DDH. That's a cool super sticker, and you got a cool cat there in your avatar. Thank you very much. Nice of you to do. It is appreciated. Yeah, and what Chantal's doing, all of this horrible shit she's doing is just for money. You know, she's not like she's fighting for the rights of anybody to wear something or not to wear something in different parts of the world. It's like it's none of her fucking business. And yeah, she sounds like she's high. And given that Chantal has opened up so many packages of edibles and shit and sparked up so many joints on camera, all tolerated by YouTube, yeah, she probably is fucking high. It's like, well, I said that she gets drunk and high to get into character. So that's why she sounds so fucking wasted right now. She probably is fucking high. Yeah. She's making a mockery of it. I'm no expert. I'm no expert on religions. I'm not an expert on that one that she's pretending to be part of. Yet swearing and doing drugs, I'm sure, it's very likely they don't approve. Well, the only thing I have to say about that is, if she gets anybody angry, she's making her whole neighborhood a target. And, it's one thing to be a fucking stupid asshole.
Okay, Erwin.
This thing over here.
Good morning,
Yet
Vanessa.
why does YouTube give it a place to be an asshole? Why? Like, this is beyond, like, let's say she was politically active and she was conservative or liberal or Tory or Grit or Democrat or Republican, and I was something different, and we just argue over that. Her raising a terrorist group and putting in her community tab post, that's not what YouTube is supposed to be for. Okay? Be creative, have some opinions and stuff, yet don't come up with a storyline that's 100% bullshit and raises serious matters just so you can get people paying attention to you. And you can say, well, you're paying attention to her too. Yeah, to ask YouTube, why do you allow this? I'm not like Frenchie and fucking Yabba. And, oh, you see what you said this time? I'm like, you see what you said this time? And YouTube, why do you allow it? Please, get rid of it. This doesn't bring any joy to anybody. It puts our neighbors in danger. That's what it fucking does. What's one thing to be an asshole? Why do you gotta allow it? Well, that's true, yeah. And she pretended she was Christian, and she's taken the name of Christ in vain so many times, like I know other people do. It's just like, she does it and she's evil, right? Some people use it as a swear word when they're angry, and she does it, because she's an evil piece of shit. Well, there's no FBI here in Canada. It would be the RCMP
really
or the
does not like her. Wow. Okay, Ronnie, have a good
Colin
day.
with the K, thanks for the super chat. Colin with the K says, I'm sure YouTube knows it's acting because every time she gets a complaint, she probably tells them it's a parody. Yeah, I know. And I can see parodies, and it's not a criminal offense to lie to people on YouTube. Yet to raise these serious matters and to play games with somebody else's religion, she could be drawing heat to her own neighborhood. So, that's all I'm saying. She could be. Would you like to, if you live next door to her and she's doing this bullshit, and she's doxed the shit out of herself? I mean, I'm sure those people would rather YouTube not give a platform for somebody that is a self-exploiting lunatic. Yes, very much so. We do get frustrated and tired. And here it just carries on for this wildebeest. It's like, wow, here comes the American Western world holiday season, and YouTube's very profitable. And look what she's doing. She's being as provocative as possible by exploiting things that other people care about. Yeah, it's too serious for her to be playing with this stuff and just writing it off as a parody. She can say that, Sasquatch is living in her backyard, and she can say that, some famous musician is having an affair with her. If she wants to keep it all silly, go ahead. This isn't silly stuff. Yes. Well, there isn't a spiritual bone in Chantal's body. She's a hedonist. I mean, I'm not saying you've got to believe in anything. Some people don't believe in anything. They're still good people. It's just that Chantal doesn't believe in anything, and she's a poor excuse for a human being. How can you just carry on gaslighting and misdirecting people, the stupidest of people, who believe in you and think that this stuff is for real? Can you imagine people typing, oh, Chantal, we're afraid. It looks like you were kidnapped. Is everything okay? Do you want to mention paperclip again? There's actually people so stupid out there, they believe that. That's not being a creator. That's abusing the human race. It's not a shit show. It's not a train wreck. It's evil. Yes, exactly. I don't speak about differing religions because I'm not an expert. And even if you were an expert, if you still start talking about different religions, you're still going to end up offending somebody somewhere. Yet, I would agree that, even though, all religions can have different interpretations, Christianity included. Yet what Chantal is doing is just hurting everybody. And YouTube upholds this as a fucking creator and monetizes it? At the very least, could they at least turn off the money? Does this have to be fucking rewarded? Yeah, evil. When it comes to Amberlyn Reed, she's just disappointing, and she's lying. Yet she doesn't come anywhere near this, right? Well, I keep going back to her community tab to see if it's still up there, and I'm going to refresh it again. It's still there. It was posted 2 hours ago. It's still there. It's still there. Can you imagine her saying all that stuff while wearing the attire? You see, I'm respectful. I called it the attire, and then Bally YouTube Chicken Reaction, she said the correct way to pronounce the word for the attire. I still don't want to say the word because I don't want to,
butcher it.
Speak to matters that I'm not expert on. Pardon me. Chantal said all that crap, and she's still wearing someone else's iconography of what they believe in. It's super offensive, not needed, and it's not being creative. You see how the evil mind works? Like my guess is this is some friend of Natter's, because Natter was just a fucking actor. And so she comes up with this guy. It's like, well, how do I make it? How do I make it controversial? And how do I put myself at the center of everything? And it's like, well, it's like hiding in plain sight. I mean, she's begun this, and she's carrying on as the same asshole she was before, only now she's wearing the iconography, the attire of what other people care deeply about. And she's being permitted by YouTube to make a mockery of this ongoing. Oh, did she? You're right. The paperclip. Was there a paperclip in there? Let me go back there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There is a paperclip in there. I missed that. Thanks. Well, that just makes it even worse what she just fucking did. I think it's probably, a friend of Natter's. Yeah, Amberlynn Reed is like a garden variety pest compared to this. The paperclip thing, when she was in the middle of her fake fight with Natter, and she was trying to get people to believe the guy was going to come over to the house and try to do her in, she said that if you saw her on camera saying the word paperclip, to call the police. Can you believe it? And she just put the paperclip in her community tab. I missed that. Thanks for pointing that out.
Why would she do that? Why would
There's
she
Cheryl. When I was saying evil, I said, where's Cheryl?
Tab?
There you are. I'm here. I'm listening. Charging my phone. I'm so angry. This has gone too far. I'm spitting nails. Please keep this up. When I'm done charging, I'll come in. Dangerous bitch. Well, I'm looking forward to you coming in here. It's just that
I don't know.
I'm almost at everything I could say.
Why would she even do that? That doesn't even make sense.
I didn't plan it this way. Yeah. Let me go back in. I can't believe it's still up in our community tab. Well, at least I've documented it while it's still up. Because, anything like YouTube's a private company. Like if you do something dumb and threaten somebody, in government, and you type it on a YouTube community tab and you take it down,
that's a safety pin.
If the police get involved and they show up at YouTube and say we want to see everything that's been deleted there, believe me, they'll show it to them, and they don't have to to share their private internal policies with anybody.
Because she's
so just use your own common sense.
That
of course, they
or whatever. I don't know how to say that one.
Everything is on a delay of a couple of hours or like maybe weeks for all we know.
Good morning,
so even
Rocky.
if Chantal takes this stuff down, it's still there. And so I've documented it live. I've taken a screen grab of it. I've read it right off of her channel. We've all shared in it. You guys have also gone to her community tab and read it. One of you guys found the paperclip, which I missed. And why is it still sustained? Why is it still allowed? She should be on a list. It's just that, it's all sustained. Oh, wait a minute. That's a safety plan. Wait, can you do a paperclip emoji? You're right. Paperclip's not in there. That's a safety pin. She's talking about holding the attire together. Okay. So actually, I'm sorry you raised that. Not you, the earlier person. So there's no paperclip in there. It's a safety pin. So she was saying that she's still trying to put the headgear together. It doesn't matter. The thing is, she is still this evening raised a terrorist group in her community tab post. That's cool. That's cool. So that's a pretty good. Let me just jump back to my other browser. See if I still have a channel. That's what's going to happen tomorrow afternoon. My channel will be gone. Chantal will still be there making fun of somebody else's religion. Okay. All right, so the title of this video is Foodie Beauty Raises Terrorist Organization in Community Tab Posts. That's the truth. I've had a lot of you guys witness it. We've talked about it. And that's it. And
yeah, why would
Cheryl,
Nader have her? I don't know.
And yeah, she's toying with an area she should never be toying with. You see, that's the problem.
Sorry,
the bad
I didn't
people
even have the picture on. Somebody said, Bree, maybe to change her image for court. And I don't know, do they have the same law in Canada that we have here where you don't have to testify against your spouse?
for everybody else. And that's why I say that, you know, if she's gonna do drugs all the time and always be behind the wheel of an automobile, if that's what you're gonna do, find a tree and may you and the tree have an argument, and may the argument be won by the tree, because you don't care about the collateral damage. Just like you, Chantal, doing this shit, and you live in a townhouse complex and you've got neighbors, and you're drawing this heat to yourself because it pays, because you don't give a fuck about yourself. You don't have any plans. You don't want to do anything with life.
It doesn't work.
You just
like
want to
that.
sit there,
See,
do drugs, eat shit, and have someone else
in
give you
the
money.
U.S. I could totally see her doing that. Marrying him so she wouldn't have to testify against him. I don't know, Tara. Here's the thing. All of us spectators look at it and we think she's ruining her channel. But her subs are up and her memberships are up. Yeah, Shauna. My theory is Dee Dee sold her condo and they bought a house, and Foodie Beauty will rent a large part of the house. Her rent thus paying their new mortgage. Maybe Dee Dee and Nader live in a basement apartment. Right, Ivana? Good morning, Nacho Girl. You think she's buying the subs, Racer Girl? She should know. Well, we'll find out about anything. And like I said yesterday, somebody had said on one of the reaction channels, and they're right, whether this is all a farce and she's lying, it gives us content. And if it's true, it gives us content. So exactly, son. I just find it strange that he went MIA around the same time. Exactly, Shauna. Everybody finds that strange. And that they were doing a deep cleaning on the condo before he went silent. Like they were moving out. The entertaining video. Oh, somebody told me that. Let me go. Does anybody care if I change him? He kind of gets on my last nerve after a while. He gets so angry. Okay, I'm going to do that. Somebody mentioned that yesterday too. I'm going to slow down the part with the words so we don't miss. Lust is an intense sexual desire or appetite that is based on self-gratification and has little to do with true feelings for the other person. By definition, lust by definition is a very strong sexual desire or craving. However, it is a psychological force that can be applied to many different areas, such as a lust for power, money, or status. Lustful appetites are seldom satisfied. Lust often walks with selfishness, perversion, depravity, and defiance. I think they mean defiance. I don't know. Astulation, a burning lust. In many of these, you will notice she goes into a trance-like state. That is accompanied with twitches, ticks, sounds, and sometimes a voice that speaks directly to her via her own voice. Creepy. She's all 7: gluttony, wrath, envy, lust, pride, greed, and sloth. It's kind of amazing. Nothing stops this woman.
I caught feelings, you think, for Tony? I don't know. It's really complicated. I do care about him, and like the lovemaking is out of this world. And I'm sorry to say that. I know it's private. I just want to say that. But like, I got a video from this other guy who wants to be my slave and cuck, and he was on the floor crawling on hands and knees with a huge stiff eggplant. And he's so cute. And
you'll notice Chantal puts a lot of emphasis on what serves to be not only her lust but also her pride.
And this man is beautiful. He's Moroccan, I think. And he's gorgeous. And he will worship the ground I walk on. But he's so hot, and all I have to do is boss him around. And I'm like, well, I'm kind of controlling. The funkle feet, he wants to worship my feet and like eat my booty every day and everything.
Ugh.
I think. Isn't that what slaves do? They eat booty? Lost. I mean, that's the thing. He'll do whatever I say. So if I say, go to fucking France for a weekend, I'm sick of you, he'll go. He even said I can cheat on him. He sounds kind of sick in the head. Ooh, what the fuck was that? I never eat boogers. Rock the cradle of love. How does that go again? Edit his face and show us? I can't.
Because it's not real?
You could be his prom date. Oh my god!
Look at that comment. I'm not
old
effing
enough to be his mom,
am I? Oh god,
that's hot.
Ugh. Good morning,
Jacob is a cute name,
Poper.
yeah. He's so hot. Oh, I'm gonna watch The Graduate tonight. Get me in the mood. Wow.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Listen, everybody, I want you all to be quiet. I've got Ben's college yearbook here, and I just want to read you some of the wonderful things about Ben.
Hey, there's the award-winning scholar.
We're all very proud of you, Ben.
How are you, track star?
What are you going to do now?
I was going to go upstairs for a minute.
Oh, I meant with your future. Your life.
Well, that's a little hard. Seduce me. Aren't you?
Have you gotten to the room yet?
I haven't, no.
Do you want to? I'll get undressed now. Is that all right?
Sure. Shall I? Shall I just stand here? I don't know what you want me to do.
Here's the link.
Why don't you
to
watch?
it, guys.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Mrs. Robinson, do you think we could say a few words to each other first this time?
I don't think we have much to say to each other.
Benjamin, are you having an affair with someone?
I do think you should know the consequences of what you've done. I do think you should know that my wife and I are getting a divorce soon.
What happened between Mrs. Robinson and me was nothing. It didn't mean anything.
Well, that's not saying much for my wife.
Point is, I don't love your wife, I love your daughters, sir.
Wow, look at how young he was.
I'm going to ask you a question and then I'm going.
Come in.
No, I want to know why you're here in Berkeley. Is it because I'm here?
Well, look, I love you.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Will you marry me? Are we getting married tomorrow?
Why don't you just drag me off if you want to marry me so much?
You can't stop me from seeing her, Mrs. Robinson. I'll find her.
Sorry we won't be able to invite you to the wedding, Benjamin, but the arrangements have been so rushed.
Oh, Jesus, God. No.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair?
Do you recognize who Chantal associates herself with in that film? You'll notice this trance-like state a lot. It's scary, it's true.
Sleeping.
Mrs. Robinson, you're trying to seduce me. You can't stop me from seeing her, Mrs. Robinson. I'll find her.
Sorry we won't be able to invite you to the wedding, Benjamin, but the arrangements have been so rushed.
Did that sound predatory? Sorry. Sorry.
Such an ASS.
No. And you know what? He's never called me sweetie. That's another fucking thing. Like, fuck you. You never, ever, 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 ever... Do you want me to list all the fucking things I do for you? And you don't even call me sweetie? You call some random fucking person who calls you on Messenger. Like, I don't know. What's your fucking problem? You call me stupid. You're the stupid one. All you have to do is be nice. I don't know what your problem is. Oh my god. Really? Because I came here to comfort my friend who was really down, you're not gonna fucking flick my bean? Like, is that some kind of punishment?
Yes, I agree. His English was way too good.
Like, what? What? Like, just little things like that, or like...
Guys, this stuff is amazing, but you have to be so careful with it because it'll get like sticky stuff
it's right in front
everywhere.
of you, the truth. You guys see it with your own eyes. So, do you honestly think I would be there all the time? Sleeping there, in bed, in my pajamas, even on his live stream, if I wasn't with him? Really? I know the only reason you won't claim me matter is because of your ego. Because behind the scenes, yeah, it's a different story, and you know it. And...
Obviously not just behind the scenes. And she's on here publicly smearing him because he won't have sex with her.
I honestly, I saw somebody comment that him withholding sex is like a way for him to like punish me for... Like, you guys hear how he's upset, like, crazy about Pete? Like, this is not normal. Like, Pete's called you a fucker or whatever because of me. Okay? Like, if you had a friend of 20 years who you went to and, like, cried about a relationship, your friend would probably hate your girlfriend too. And then you expect me to just drop him like a sack of shit? When he's done more for me than you probably ever will? I mean,
Not probably. Will ever do.
Pete's find a therapist is crucial, can Kate's. Yeah, fine. Pete's find a therapist is crucial, can Kate's. Yeah, fine. Pete's find a therapist is crucial, can Kate's. Yeah.
Watch the shadow of BBJ. She literally is still for a minute and then hobbled off. Watch the shadow.
Pete's find a therapist is crucial, can Kate's. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, kind
of Chemicate, that's in the works. I signed him up for Healthcare Connect to get a family physician, so they're going to be in touch. Georgia, thank you, Georgia. Matter of Chantal simple boy. Yes, I feel like, yeah, I feel like. Hi, Lauren. And I talk bad about Pete's? What? So what, you have video evidence of me talking bad about Pete's?
I have not heard from the... Well, he gave me a thumbs up. That after all that, he's probably pissed off that I left. He was so mad. He probably thinks that I'm not serious. Like, no, I'm not serious.
Red flag. I know Leo Queen. Anyways, he's married and has children in Turkey. Anyways. So it's like, and the fact that you revel in possibly somebody's downfall makes you a bigger piece of shit than the person you're criticizing. And the fact that you don't realize that makes you an insane moron. And I love that for you. Like, seriously. But he's not going to see his family for like 3 years. That's really sad. Oh well.
Oh well. That's about as much as she cares about that.
And but that's so strange to me that people don't want to see other people happy. Like, even just be indifferent towards others. Like, if I But to wish misery on someone is so dark and so narcissistic. Like, you have no care for somebody.
Oh no.
This is sick. This is my opinion.
Oh well. What? He doesn't do his wife, so.
Oh. Wow, sicko.
No, not Tony!
She just thinks she is so funny.
I don't know what your problem is. Oh my god. Really? You're not gonna fucking flick my bean? You're not gonna fucking flick my bean? You're not gonna fucking flick my bean? You're not gonna fucking flick my bean?
No, he said it was normal. He's allowed to sleep around when he's in. I don't know. Yeah.
Wow.
Tara, his wife and kids are in another country. It doesn't count. Can you edit her out? I guess. You need a whistle for whenever she's stalking you. Well, I didn't know he was married. Oh, guess who just messaged me? Mr. Married Man. Needs to be blocked as soon as I'm off this live stream.
Yeah.
Liar.
I never lied. I told you right up front. I have a wife.
Nanya, he asks you to walk a lot, so when his wife catches your ass, you could maybe get a head start. I feel that I've developed a crush on him, like a liking to him, like where I crave to be with him again. I want to be with him. But I want to sleep there tonight. I want to be with him tonight. I love him. I want to be there tonight. And like not as in like I want to marry you. Well, no, but I think I'm liking him and it's not good. I know. Truly. Your teeth is yellow. I don't know, like, I thought he would be like, sorry. But he wasn't. He was more like, so you know you're crazy, right? Like, sometimes you see things and you get a lot of coke at night. Like, you're trying to make me, like, seem like I'm nuts. So, $4.20. Blunts. So, whenever, you know, he was saying he broke up with the woman, he came to Canada. He married, I think married or common law was a woman older than him, a white woman, if that matters. But well, okay, I should say Canadian woman. Brought him here, kind of sponsored him. They had a relationship, it didn't work out. Now there's, I don't know what their domestic life is about. It was a little red flaggy to me, but I never asked questions. Should have.
No, we wouldn't want to do that with somebody.
So
you're
I get
sleeping with.
I got the
questions,
impression
guys.
and the urgency that he needed to move out, and by the comments he would make, and you know, I was starting to feel, you know. So then that day when he came over, so not only was he was going to be broke, because he was hinting that he started making comments that he had a job, he was working in healthcare, he was a healthcare aide, and he worked 2 jobs, but he still was broke ass. So he was a hard worker, he was very nice, very gentle, whatever.
How does
and
that
would be
happen,
very
Justin?
loving, but he was So he would be kind of, he would need money, and he needed money for his, he had like that motorcycle thing was breaking down, and he was hinting around to needing money. So then I got the hint, and I was like, well, do you need the money? Because I had the money, I guess, because he said he needed around like $150, and I don't remember for what. No, he's not doing sex work. But so I sent him $150, and he was very grateful, I think. Yeah.
I think.
But then to do all that, and then he comes over, and then it was gross like that, like, and I feel bad because he obviously probably just didn't know better, but dick cheese, yeah, smegma or whatever you call it. And then Big Turk, similarly, he's so young, and he's gonna be a student soon, and he's new here. I didn't have to pay Jose, but I never met up with Jose because I had to go to Montreal to be with Jose. This guy, the Big Turk, just lives in my city, so it was easy, So now that Turkish guy I met up with, the guy I told you about the BO and everything, I need to be with a cig-smoking, I was with a cig-smoking, no deodorant Turkish man, and it was fucking hot. He had a gold chain, long finger, dirty fingernails. He smoked cigarettes, and he's still a BO, but he was fucking hot, and he was so good in bed.
Right,
oh my god! Best screw ever. Best screw to the point where I was smelling him after his BO on me, and I was like, oh, his BO. He's not interested in me. And so he pawned me off. I don't mind being bounced around, whatever. Fuck.
Oh.
I like meeting new people. He just messaged me and said, "Are you miss me?" Yes.
I thought he
I
pawned
really
her
miss
off.
you. No, that sounds desperate. Yes. I do miss you, darling.
Oh my gosh. There's the trance again. You went to a bunch of men, why not Jose? But how much did you pay Mr. Coffee and Tony?
I feel my heart getting faster. Oh my god, I think I do like him. I can't help it. How can I help who I like? I can't help who I'm attracted to. This is so interesting. I've never done this in my life, though. Actually, like, played the field, and it's interesting to do it now. What, Mimi? You guys can roll your eyes at me. I know I'm annoying. Let's have some Stoner Patch Kids. Ow! Do I look like Dragon Lord Frodo? What? Oh my god, would you guys imagine taking LSD or mushrooms? Don't do that, but imagine taking some kind of hallucinogen and watching SJ, me, and Dragon Lord Frodo in the same room sitting on a settee together. Boobies bouncing. Oh yeah, sorry. It's not meant to be sexual. I'm just. Oh. Well, you guys, I don't have a choice. Because I don't want to get in trouble with the law. Breaking the law! Breaking the law! In the middle of the night. I'm talking to a guy who said he got 20 nuggets and it kind of made me crave 20 nuggets. But he says he eats them with ketchup. Bree! Like,
Shout
we're
out,
Christians.
Bree.
Okay, like, I was baptized Christian, let's say. Do you know, like, I never followed the Christian life ever. Like...
But it's going to be a secular wedding, and he's going to be married Muslim, and she's going to be married Christian. Isn't that what she told us?
The hotel room, shut the door, and he's just standing there like this. And I'm just undressing, but I can't tell you anything more than that. Oh. Oh, he's calling me on video. Shit. Hi. Hello?
No, inside of this, guys, you can use polyfill. I'm just using yarn because my polyfill is in the closet and I have the yarn right here, so. What?
He must like me.
It's creepy.
He's the fat shamer, but he must like me. He's like, I don't have a problem with your body, but it's for you, your health, you're young. So I understand, you know. But... Or what do you think? Don't show him the grease shirt? I don't know, I couldn't hear him. It was a technical problem. He's not in the city right now. He doesn't like me. Wishful thinking.
KIR.
Kick him to the I like the leg emoji. Kick him to the curb. Will you guys still come to the wedding if I get married?
Do you want it that way, AR?
You can protest. I'm kidding.
Oh, man, he's beautiful.
I have no control whatsoever over my...
Oh, I can't do it that way, AR.
I have no control over who I have a crush on. It just happens. And it just so happens. Ah, I'm on cloud number 8. Sweet. Watch, she's gonna cry if I touch her.
It's not pain. She, I didn't even touch her. Every time I look at her, she does that. I gotta take a selfie for him. Is this cringe?
Here you go, AR. Okay, sweet.
I don't feel like wearing a wig right now, but I am.
Hi, sweet.
She's rubbing her face playfully on the box. She's not in pain. This is what I'm saying, Monty. Don't, like, do you have to, like, make videos making up rumors about things that are not even true? That's my problem with you guys. Because, yeah, that's defamation. That's not... You're not a vet. You don't have a right to make those fucking claims. There's lots of reasons why pets cry. Oh, this is what I mean. People hating me over fake shit. She's not in pain. I know when I would be able to tell, I'm sure. At least, maybe cats, it's hard to tell. Never mind.
When he's done more for me than you probably ever will.
Hang on, AR. I'm trying to get the picture up for it.
Like, fuck. I shouldn't even have to be doing this shit, you know? I see. Jolly, she thinks it's treats. If she was in so much pain, she wouldn't be eating treats. Cats don't eat when they're in pain.
Go.
Alright? So you're wrong. So you actually, but the thing is that I'm just supposed to absorb people calling me a shitty pet owner. But you're a fucking hypocrite because you just cried when people did it to you. She thinks it's true. You know?
Wow, look at...
I didn't defend him, but I said I don't...
Cats don't when they're in pain. Look at all the peoples.
So you're wrong. So you actually, but the thing is that I'm just supposed to absorb.
Somebody needs to mute their stream. There you go.
Hi.
Hi. How is everybody? Hi, it's me. Hi, AR. Hi, Lynn.
Good morning.
Hello.
I sent you a photo of my new grandson, Danny.
I know. He's so adorable. He's gorgeous.
Well, I figured I owed you after all the photographs I've sent you. Oh, she's so full of shit. I can't believe her.
I'm almost done, guys.
She niggles the absolute hell out of me the way she pronounces Arabic words.
Hi, all. I just clicked on the link.
Well, welcome.
Oh,
it's me. It's me.
It's me with the beautiful blue eyes.
It's me.
Yes, doesn't she have gorgeous eyes? That was the first thing I said.
Yeah, she does.
The first video I watched of her.
Yeah, when she was driving in the car. Her eyes are gorgeous.
I think I hit a bunch of videos because I just went and hit a bunch of videos because I thought Kiana was going to report.
Here, I'll post the link. Rocky. There you
Gorgeous,
go.
darling.
Gorgeous.
Thank you, B. Yeah, he's
Oh,
gorgeous.
I'm so
my little
sorry,
grandson.
Racer. I'm so sorry, Racer girl.
It's still dark where I am.
It's 2:30 p.m. here.
It's 6:30 where I am in the morning.
Oh my goodness. It is 9:30 here. Yeah.
It's still dark. Well, it's kind of getting... Try to turn my camera around.
My condolences, Racer. That's always hard.
Turn around.
We are almost done with the wand.
Anyway, Chantal is being definitely groomed. I think.
Nah,
I believe.
She's made it all up.
No, I don't know. I think no. I don't know. I don't think she would make.
I do. She's done it before.
No, but this is like the whole face cut. I mean, okay, one thing was a hijab, but now this whole other thing. I mean,
nah, she's just doing that so she
in
can't
some
give
capacity,
herself
I also
away with
believe
her
so.
expressions.
I don't know. I mean, that's like. I don't know. I don't see why. I mean, I know to like create shock value, but her social blade still says 0. She hasn't any money in the recent history. I mean, like her check next month is going to be like 0.
Right.
I mean,
that's what I said.
That's
Yeah.
not on her, isn't it? She's ruined it for herself.
Yeah. It's just like something is really weird. I mean, she is very easily manipulated. We know this.
Right.
Yeah.
Extremely. I mean,
just the idea of having love. I mean, they could tell her absolutely anything; she would fall for it, just because it's the idea of having love in her life.
She is very. I really don't feel. I personally don't feel this is for show or whatever. No, she's being groomed for something. I personally don't feel like this is just for show. It's such a sensitive subject. I mean, I know she doesn't care, but it's just like it's a very sensitive, very touchy thing.
Well, apparently the Muslim community where she lives have found out what she's doing and they're not happy.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Where did we find that out, Lynn?
On FBRC in the comments at the bottom. Somebody said, oh, crikey, I hope the Muslims don't find out that she's culturally appropriating. And FBRC said they already have.
I'm sure he did. He likes to talk, so I mean he likes
you know, at the end of the day, she's gonna bump into somebody real life who's not gonna be happy, and she'd be lucky if she don't get slapped silly.
And I don't care if it's like, oh, people are saying, oh, it's not cool. You can wear whatever you want. It's not required by Muslims to wear that, whatever. But it's associated with that. That's the problem.
But when you're swearing and cursing and doing drugs, wearing the clothing, it's a different ballgame.
And being high off her ass. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
That's the thing. But that's the thing. It's like, yeah, you can wear whatever you want. And nobody tells you have to wear that. Yes. But we all know that she's doing this for a man.
Well, I know firsthand what it's like because
And you know, Lynn, you're not the first person to actually say that.
What?
I said, I know what.
Sorry, I might have a lag.
I can trip her up
Go ahead,
on
I'm
everything
sorry.
because I was married to an Arabic man for 18 years.
Yeah.
Full of rubbish. She doesn't have a clue what she's talking about.
Don't they expect you to be like a good housewife and, you know?
Yes, they do, but it depends who you get as well. But yes, they do. You have to be ultra clean in yourself, ultra clean in your house. She's got tattoos. She wears nail polish. She curses. She does drugs. She's slept around. Everything is haram. And she's still doing it. She's still doing the drugs.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's the thing. It's like even her technically... the married guy that contacted her and she responded and she let everybody know, that's against rules, right?
Oh, she drove off the other night, hit me. Didn't you see her when she said, I'm going to go get ready and go for a drive over the ferry?
And she went to SGM's.
What? She went to
SGM's? I heard that she went to SGM's. I could be wrong. You know, my memory and stuff. But yeah, that's what I heard. I heard she stopped at SGM's. But he could have been talking about when they did the video together.
I think she was going to that Turkish hotel where they've been passing her around. Because why did she go on Omegle same night?
To talk to somebody, Lynn. Don't you go on Omegle? Don't you go on Omegle when you need a friend?
I've never been on it.
No, but somebody is pulling the strings behind the scenes. Okay, somebody is pulling her strings behind the scenes. And okay, so this is, you know, she's
The
like, oh, this
puppeteer,
guy,
if you
whatever.
will.
Obviously, he's making her wear this. Whether he is encouraging or making her wear this stuff.
See, I don't think so. I don't
know
think
who, but somebody is making her wear this stuff.
See, I don't think
say,
so.
Oh, and her little secular marriage shit. I made a little teeny baby video about it. It's not allowed. It's against the law in Kuwait. A Muslim cannot have a civil marriage.
A Muslim man can marry a non-Muslim woman.
Yeah, but they
Muslim...
can't have a civil marriage.
No, they can't. It has to be a Muslim ceremony.
Yes. And she's like, oh, no, it's going to be a secular. No, it's...
No.
Yeah, me and my boyfriend were American.
She keeps
we went
throwing
there.
that word around, secular. She doesn't even know what it means.
No,
I had never heard the word until she started bringing it up. I had never heard of secular.
Oh, Kuwait's so modern and it's all secular. No, it's not. All Kuwaitis live by Sharia law. All foreigners are under secular law, which means they can get in just as much trouble for showing their ankles, their arms, behaving like she does. Yeah.
You know, I just want to step here and say this. We all know she cannot withstand or stand the heat. She's ready to go ahead in all of her full garb, which I think is actually a disgrace and a mockery, but I'll hold my tongue there. I hold my tongue there. But she's ready to go ahead and go from Canada, which, yeah, of course, that's probably keeping her warm right now. When she actually gets there, oh, she's in for a rude awakening. And she's going to, and to add on what you had,
she's going in the
had to
winter.
say, she's going to also have to go and wear gloves. So she doesn't understand the she's so naive.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, the only time I had to wear that was when I was outside. But when I was in the house, I didn't have to wear any of it.
Well, I don't think she does when she's in the house. Pete's already said that. You know.
No, I mean, I'm on about when you're married to a Muslim man. The only time I had to wear it was when I was outside.
Oh, well, that makes sense, because you would think your husband is allowed to see your face, right?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
So, okay, so the weather, she's going in the winter. It's nice. It says it's like 60s or 70s, 60s in the winter. So let's say she says she's going for 3 months. So she's not going to experience that. Let's say she goes November, December, January. It'll be nice and cool or whatever. But regardless, it's like a modern whatever, and it's all this and that, and it's like it's just
I
like
feel as
Dubai.
though, unfortunately, again, these are just my assumptions, allegedly conspiracy, whatever, as Frenchie would say. But really, she wants to go for 3 months.
She's in for a shock.
She plans to.
Even right.
She plans for 3 months, but what happens when maybe there isn't travel? Let's say COVID, knocks on wood, comes back up. She's not going to be able to travel, so she's got to really think introspectively on every little possibility that could happen.
She can't just run away and hide when she's there. I mean, let's say, she's going to be detoxing from weed because, she's going to consume it up until the day she leaves. And she's going to be detoxing from weed in a totally different culture where everybody's going to degrade her. I mean, they're going to see this young man with this short, fat.
They will openly abuse her. Me.
Yeah. I mean, she's 5 foot tall. She's going to be wearing this garb, and she looks like she's 10 months pregnant.
But the thing is,
this old man. And I think that's another reason she's covering her face, so nobody sees how young how old she is.
I'll put money on it now. She's never going to go there.
I don't know how she would survive that.
I mean, she packed the night before Cuba and still went.
Well, and
yeah,
she,
the thing is, she cannot be alone with that man, even in a taxi from the airport, because they're not married. She can't stay with
Kuwait,
him.
You can. You just can't. I was looking like into all that, and I looked deep everywhere. She cannot stay with him. There is no way around
she can't. No, she can't.
She cannot.
And there she is going, oh, we're going to get fast food and watch videos all day. No, you're not. You'll be in a hotel. You can't stay with him.
You can't. It's like it. And I looked everywhere, like people like trying, like even, you know, like people that are like 2 British citizens. You know, like one guy works there, and the girlfriend wants to come visit. Even they're not even, you know, from Kuwait or that religion or anything.
Correct.
They can't stay together.
Correct.
So she thinks, well, that's why she says they're going to get married. But it's not that easy of a process. You don't just walk in and say, I want to get married.
No, you don't. It took over a week. Paperwork, different stamps to buy, and going to embassies for me to get married.
Yeah, and plus it says that she has to have like permission from her father, which but she has to have she has to have a witness.
So her uncle.
Well, yeah, whoever her, you know, like her guardian, whatever they call it, you know, like her family. Anyway, they have to be there in person. I don't know if that's. But regardless, she has to have a permission slip. And I really doubt her family's gonna give her a permission slip. So.
That man, I'm telling you now, the real Salah does not even know the hell she is. I'm telling you now. Man would
She
take
doesn't know the real him either. You really don't know somebody until you live with them.
No, or I mean, fuck, she hasn't even been around. Oh yeah. Oh, he calls him honey. The other day I was so fucking cringy. She's like, oh honey, don't block sofa or whatever, you know. It's like, but it's so different when you aren't around that person in person. You don't know if they leave the toilet seat up. You don't know.
Listen,
right.
that fake
I mean, it's not that she's in a risk of falling in.
Yeah, she said that her and Salah could only communicate by using Google Translate. That fake Salah, whose profile was only made at the end of September, was speaking Americanisms, going cuz and oh my god and buddy.
Oh my, OMG, that was not. Yeah, I agree.
What? How do you know that? What
when he was in her chat.
Yeah, that wasn't the way.
No, you could tell he wasn't a foreigner. By the way what he was saying, how he was typing, the fact that he was getting his responses in there in a reasonable amount of time. There's no way he was looking at Google Translate to find everything out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I've been like on a lot of the forums, like for Kuwait, like people that live there, and there's a lot of the Arab people that speak like perfect English. But I'm not saying. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, but she said herself they can't communicate without Google Translator.
She did with this guy? I don't know. She's had so many different guys. I can't remember. But I don't remember her saying with this guy.
And then she said, "Oh, he can talk English." This guy sounded like he came straight out of the Bronx the other night.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if she is, I don't know. I think she is. I don't know. It's just so fucking weird. And
I know.
And then she throws out in the community post, "Oh, you're all being Islamophobic." Well, what the fuck? You never said you're converting to Islam. You just said you're wearing a costume. You said yourself.
Well, what is she being? What is she being by running around channels, spreading hate, making horrible community posts, doing drugs while wearing hijab? What is she being?
Yeah.
Yep.
She being very disrespectful. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It's just, and she thinks she's going to be one of those Instagram models. Do you see her Instagram people she's following? There's
oh yes, I did look. I did
There's
it.
one girl that's like a little chubby. She just turned 21. I went through her Instagram. She fucking just turned 21. She wears a hijab. She's a little chubby, but not, you know, I mean, you wouldn't say she's fat or anything. She's like a little chubby. She's really pretty and everything, and she's posing and everything with her nurse hijab, whatever. So that's who Chantal thinks she is.
Well, you know, she sits there like a big glass jug of Kool-Aid shape, and in the mirror she thinks she's bloody Jessica Rabbit.
I don't know who keeps on telling her she's pretty, because I
think she's gorgeous. I think she's beautiful. I mean,
don't say that.
But
I like to call that thick with 2 C's, like thick.
No, if she has her makeup on right and all the filters, she's pretty. But without makeup, I think a person, like, I mean, technically, somebody's pretty if they're pretty without makeup. I mean, yes, anybody can transform with makeup. But that's my opinion. I don't know. I mean, I think
it's her personality and her, you know, her character traits and stuff that make her ugly. I think physically her face is pretty. Physically her face is pretty, but it's ruined by her personality and her characteristics and her lies and, you know, all that.
I don't know. I just don't see. I mean, I'm not being mean. I just don't think she's like when she has filters and when she puts on all the filters and the makeup, she's pretty, but she's not prettier than 90% of you two.
No. I don't agree with that either. Yeah.
Or
I don't think she's as pretty as she thinks she is. You know.
She thinks she's drop
She's
dead
pretty.
gorgeous.
She's pretty vain.
Yeah.
Influencer. You know, that's what she thinks.
Well, she doesn't get it that's like, she doesn't get it that, you know, that's our issue with the filters. Is you come on here, you act like you're body positive and, you know, accept yourself even if you're fat and blah, blah, blah. But then you use filters. You're totally discrediting your body positive image, you know, by using those filters.
And have you noticed she's suddenly started using portrait mode so nobody sees the shit tip in the bedroom?
Yep. Oh, that's her phone, Lynn. She doesn't know how to fix it. She's only been on YouTube for what, 6 years? She doesn't know how to fix it.
She's blocked all the rubbish and Box Mountain and the dirty takeaways with the fruit fly. She's jubbed all that out.
I don't know. Sorry if I'm making too much noise. I'm making my coffee so I can go up and work. I don't know. It just frustrates me. I swear to God. It's like, it doesn't affect
May I
me.
please add in a little bit of interesting yet gross fact? The fruit flies didn't just somehow magically wander in one day. She cultivated those.
Yeah.
Because of all of the rank things that she keeps in her home, they grew from and within that. They had the sustenance to do so. She literally made a culture of fruit flies.
Yes, my house is extremely clean. Very, you know, it's just me and my boyfriend. We don't have kids. What's her excuse? I mean, it's like, what's her? Yeah, once in a while.
When she moved in there, it was a beautiful apartment, and now look at it.
Yeah.
You know, I leave bananas on the counter for a week, and a fruit fly appears. But they're gone because, I mean, everybody has that issue. I mean, but they don't go in my food.
Yes, Gail, maggots. I'm surprised she didn't have flies like crazy.
She might have.
I'm sure she has everything.
It is
I'm
racist.
still traumatized from the roaches from the closet pizza boxes.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't see it.
I'm surprised, to be honest with you. They haven't had mice or rats.
I'm sure there are. There has to be. No way that they can't have. I mean, I don't know how it is in Canada. I mean, I live in a desert, so we have cockroaches and all that shit. I mean, just like, but I mean,
that place is gonna need fumigating when she leaves.
Yeah. And she's gonna leave it all there. She's not gonna clean anything. Oh, the fruit flies will bring maggots.
I mean, didn't she kind of already plan to? She said that she wanted to donate them. We all know good and well she's not going to donate them. What is she going to do? Wash every single piece of fabric and then sniff the crotch to make sure they're clean? Like she does any other like, come on.
Donate what? Her clothes?
She said everything. She said
anything.
Yeah, she said anything she doesn't sell, she's giving away to charity. Honey, like I said, whether or not you're going to pack or not, if you're going to sell stuff and then give the rest to charity, you still need to be making plans to do that stuff. I mean, like I said, what is she going to do? Just open her doors and let people come in and out and
oh my gosh, yes, pop our lives, yes.
That's what she said she was going to do. Who the fuck wants to walk in there?
Exactly. Can you imagine the smell? Ah!
I mean,
no, I can't. I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
Can you imagine what Pete's toilet looks like? I've always wondered if he's ever cleaned it since he moved in.
He makes me mad because he just plain doesn't want to do anything. It's not that he can't.
Yeah, and defending his bestie last night, saying that everybody's being a comment against her.
Yeah. But I do like the fact that he tells on her.
I know. Yeah. Cracks me up every time, too.
Yeah.
So they're moving the 28th. He said they're moving Friday. So, and you hear, I don't know, that they're moving somewhere right there in Orleans.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, I bet their downstairs neighbour will be glad they've gone.
Okay.
Right.
Really, I didn't watch the sorry live, whatever, I'm sorry, whatever that stupid live was. But I heard that she said that the rent was $6,000 for the new place and that she barred it to $3,600.
I heard it was $3,600.
Yeah, I heard 2,300, and even that is ridiculous.
Jeez.
What?
I would love to say ridiculous, but it's not.
Wait, you heard 2,300 or 3,600?
Yeah, 2,300, and do not quote me. I believe that was Kaya that she had mentioned that she heard 2,300, 2,400. So the number is all over the place.
Okay, yeah. So I heard that it was 6,000, but she negotiated. Okay, that makes absolutely no sense.
No, who's going to go that far down?
No. And we're never going to see where she moves except from Pete's lives.
Right.
That's it. But I mean, whatever. I don't care where she lives. I don't care about her at all because she's a lost cause. Even, it's like, I don't. But I don't know how do you convert to Islam? You have to, is it an official thing?
I have no idea.
You have to believe that there's only one God, Allah, who created the entire universe, and that Muhammad is his final messenger on earth.
Yeah.
If you recite this with total sincerity, witness, you'll become a Muslim.
Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, it's La ilaha illallah Muhammad Rasulullah, and you've got to say it 3 times.
Stops and you learns to live.
She's going to get in there and not pay the rent and get evicted from there. And she said on her stream the other day, I'm not going to kick Pete's out on the street, not yet. So she doesn't plan on long term Pete staying there. She basically is having him there for a babysitter for the cats. Or cat, if she ends up getting rid of BBJ.
Oh, and so, I said, I didn't see that live. So she told everybody to email her what to do with the cat thing. And now she's saying everybody was talking pretty much.
She's saying she's going to take her to the vet before they move to see what the vet says. And Pete said that if she is suffering, then they will put her down. If the vet doesn't think she's suffering, they won't put her down. I wish they would just
Pete
give
also
her
said
to
that
somebody.
he would like to take her out back, give her a cigarette and a last wish, and come on. I
hope the vet
to say, don't say anything at all. Pete really ruffles my feathers.
But doesn't actually do it and rehomes BBJ.
Yeah, Poper, didn't she? I think she said the 3,600 included everything too. Like she didn't have to pay utilities.
But how's she going to pay it with a zero paycheck?
I don't know.
That's what I don't understand. I mean, however you want to look at it, that's what doesn't make sense, is there's no money thing. And she's not going to recoup that in these little lives she does for a few minutes.
I agree with you, Rocky, because he's got on his thingy that he got married 9 years ago, and he said that his bride was a beautiful girl.
So where is she?
Probably in Kuwait with him. I don't think the real Salah has a clue who she is.
Are we on YouTube? Did you take off the video?
I did.
We need Neve and Cammy on this case.
We need who?
Neve and Cammy. They're the co-hosts of Catfish.
Oh, yeah. I like them.
Oh,
well,
I didn't know we were on there.
Something
I thought
when
we were
Pete is, yeah, it comes to something when Pete is the only voice of reason. Fucking
right.
Hell.
Exactly. What has this world come to?
Yeah. You know, do you like that food, Pete? Meh. Do you like this? Meh. Did you enjoy yourself? Meh. Will you wash up? No, I don't do that. Crikey, what a man.
That's a catch, ladies.
Yeah.
And I don't know, little snippets that I catch. I just like sometimes go on his live just to see what stupid shit he's talking about. I don't.
I agree, Rocky. I totally agree with you.
Clearly, there's no guy in Canada or the Middle East that would find it marriage material. It would find it marriage material.
The only good thing that's coming out of all this is the guy who lives downstairs from her doesn't have to wear pee every 2 minutes at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
But the thing is, Pete's the one with his name on the lease, so if they have to have a clear up, he'll get the bill.
Yep. She doesn't
and the
care.
damage she's caused.
I don't understand
the kitchen tiles on the floor with that chair when she slams down onto it.
Yeah, I don't understand why Pete doesn't, care that this is his name, his credit that is going to get ruined.
I think he's just got into such a state of deep depression. And if she's been stealing his tablets, there's no chance of getting better, has he?
Right.
I think Pete has had a little nest egg tucked away somewhere.
No.
That's my personal theory.
No,
I don't think so. I don't think, because his family doesn't have, no one has money around him, except for Chantal.
Yeah, no.
Right, but then the way he just allows her, the way I think of it is, if she just pays for everything, any little bit of money, I'm sure she's not going to say, I wouldn't put it past her, say, hey, Pete, give me this, that, the other thing.
Well,
But
when he brought the food in the other night, he stood next to her and said that Chantal was starting to pay him for doing things.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden in comes Salah, and I'm like, really?
Right. Oh, that's it. That's interesting. I didn't hear that. Thank you.
Yeah, he came when he brought her food in the other night. He said that she was going to pay him for doing stuff for her,
like regular housework that you're supposed to do anyway.
Well, no, probably pretending to back her up on everything. Keeping his mouth shut, probably, but he doesn't. That's what's the beauty of Pete.
Pete's can't be like, I don't think Pete's can really be dishonest. He tries to for her.
Yeah, but he
I don't
can't.
think he can. Yeah.
Like the other night when he was live, somebody said, "Where's Chantal?" And he goes, "Oh, she's out for the night." And somebody said, "There's a car there." And he got up and went to the window and he goes, "No, car's gone. She's gone."
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it when he outs her.
Yeah, she's 2 apartments, one on top of the other girl. And the guy who lives downstairs must be absolutely sick of her thundering about screaming.
Right.
I wouldn't be surprised if that poor bloke's got blinking fruit flies everywhere because of her. Yeah, she screwed his credit up a big time. She admitted it. She got him hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah, she did. She admitted it quite a few
Yeah.
times.
She what?
That she got him in like hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt.
100.
Yeah. Oh, he's in it, Rocky. That's what she's paying him for, his silence, but he can't keep silent. That's the problem.
What if I have another theory? What if she deleted like all those videos and like literally has no income now because to get out of her taxes?
Yeah, could be.
She did say last night she's been working with her tax guy. Excuse me.
Yeah, but
yeah, and last month she said they already paid. So
correct.
Yeah.
I mean, working what? I mean, she's never paid taxes since she's been on YouTube, right? So that's a lot of money.
I think what she's doing is trying to declare herself bankrupt so all her debts are absolved.
That's what I mean. That's why I think she's...
Yeah.
But as much as she wants, there is no magical formula to make money without doing anything. Doing that is making money on YouTube.
Yeah.
Where literally she doesn't have to do anything. Like,
right.
She just has to live her life and turn on her thing. Even when she was doing edited videos. See, like, I just started kind of learning how to edit. It only takes like a few minutes. So she was, you know, when she was doing her like story times, so she would talk to herself and eat something she does every day anyway. And she turned on the camera, puts a title on it. That's it.
Yeah. But you know, she got deplatformed last time because she lured them young guys over from Omegle that were minors, and they came on and she was being sexual with them in chat, and one of them exposed himself to her apparently, and these kids actually thought they were still in Omegle. And that's why she got deplatformed for enticing minors.
I still can't understand how she got her channel back. I mean, they ban little channels, or they ban even bigger channels. I mean, like for showing cleavage. unintentionally.
Oh, she's flashing every 2 minutes, you know.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. I mean, and yeah, and I mean, I'm not saying they can ban her for what she's doing now. I mean, I know that Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel is saying that, but of course they can't ban her for choosing a religion. I mean,
no, but they can and should ban her for all the hate she's spreading and for all the community posts she's done and the fact she goes on other people's channels and says nasty things.
Yeah. And when it comes down to it, I mean, not many people, I've never really noticed people like...
That's working out wonders, isn't it? Texas, she has her own personal YouTube manager now.
Poor lives. Poor Danny saw a video I sent this morning. I put it on my Twitter. Whoa, Danny me.
Lynn is going to have a permanent place in the corner, AR.
Listen, I no longer even call it the corner. It's just jail. Go to jail. 2 years minus a day.
Jail.
That's your sentence. And go. Wait, where's my gavel? Where's my gavel?
Yes, because, Irma, that's
sentencing done.
That's what
right, Irma.
She do. They silence everybody else, and then they play the victim.
Yeah, keep her comments off, Irma. Yeah, and that takes away the engagement. And that's probably why she's falling in the algorithm. When you search on YouTube Foodie Beauty, her channel does not come up. You have to like go to the filters, put channel, and then it'll come up. But if you just put in Foodie Beauty, it's all reactions.
Danny, retweet that video I sent you this morning, the Fupa one, onto your Twitter, and then they can see it.
You're awful. We chatted quite a bit this morning. Oh, I wanted
you
to
calling her awful, and then her maniacal laughter makes me want to see it even more.
Yeah, I sent it to Danny this morning. I found it on Twitter the other day. Good grief.
All right, hold on. I'll post
that Fupa's down, hanging below her dress, flapping itself against her like I was like, oh, really? And she's diving towards the camera like she's some sex goddess, and it's there swinging away, and I'm like, really? Right. Yeah, Papa.
It's on my Twitter.
Obviously.
Oh, really, Gail? Gail said Chantal's channel shows up in Pete's About section.
And what?
My sweet darling, I love you so much.
Gail said that Chantal's channel comes up in Pete's About section of his channel.
In Pete's About.
You think, Rocky? Rocky says, mark my words, Pete's drives and probably has his own car too. You guys are too gullible. I will totally admit that, Rocky. I am.
No, Pete doesn't drive. No, I believe Pete's is what he is. I don't think there's anything secret about him other than I have other things to say, but I'm not going to say it on.
Oh, she said it says my BFF's channel.
You guys really, I can't see the chat, so I don't know. But you really think, no, he doesn't have a car.
I don't think Pete's drives only because Pete's does not seem to care about anything. Like I do believe that he's in a deep depression. He doesn't leave other than to go down to the door and pick up the takeout, you know?
Well, wouldn't you be living there with her? Wouldn't you be in pigsty?
Okay, Texas, I'll leave. Texas said, no gullibleness allowed.
Poor Pete's has been dragged along with the nada thing for a year, and then all these 10 men she's slept with in the last couple of months, 2 of them actually been to the house, and now he's getting roped into this. He must be absolutely pissed off.
Well, I think she has secured the mom moving in because she did say yesterday, I mean, she said something like she was talking about the cats and she said, when she was talking about finding BBJ a home. Good morning, Hobbs. And oh crap, I lost my train of thought. Oh, and she said somebody to help.
Something about a mom moving in.
Yeah, she said somebody to help, like give love to the cats and give BBJ attention. And she's like, I mean, Pete's mom will be there, but like basically BBJ needs somebody solely just to herself. Like,
okay, so hold on 1 second though.
So where in the ever-loving are they moving?
It's supposed to be the 29th, which is Saturday.
Friday, Pete said.
Oh, did she say Friday?
Pete said.
Oh.
I said where. Sorry about that. That whole sentence came out like gobbledygook. Sorry.
I can't see Pete's mom giving up secure accommodation.
She's going to ruin the woman's life. Yeah, it's not smart.
No, that's what I was going to say. Pete's mom lives in a retirement community. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Government somehow. So she's going to give up that secure, go live in the rent's probably not paid on it.
Yeah.
Well, I doubt Pete's mom knows anything about the truth.
Right, the semantics of it and all that, or even of the mansion, quote unquote mansion.
What's wrong, Texas? You haven't seen that video, have you?
Pete's brother lives with her, though. Like, against the rules, lives with her.
Yeah.
So is he moving with them, too?
She didn't say anything about the brother. So I don't know. I mean, I think it would be good for Pete to have his mom there.
Yeah.
But it's not good for his mom to give up her housing,
Yeah. She lives in some nice, subsidized... My mom does. I'm not... But she lives in a subsidized retirement place. I mean...
Really, Rocky? Rocky says, I remember Pete's always going into Foodie Beauty's room and making sure...
No judgment. My dad lives in a trailer home. No judgment.
Making sure all the products were facing the cam. All the soda cans, booze, bottles, products, etc. He did that. He would turn the cam or the product. Yes, run, Texas, run!
Oh, have you seen it, Purple Eyes? Ooh, crikey.
No, yeah, you're right, Rocky. That's right. That's why I keep saying, like with the Salah thing and the Kuwait thing, I keep saying if it turns out to be true, and if she ends up in Kuwait, and because we can't believe anything.
She's full of shit.
She won't end up going. I know that.
I don't think she will either. And she was setting the precedence for that yesterday in her first video when she was like weepy, and she's setting it up for the breakup.
It's very simple. You just break up. I mean, it's not like I mean, she's gonna make this into another Nader thing, Like she doesn't live with him. She doesn't, it's against the law to live with him, first of all. And she can't just go running to the police if she does go to Kuwait. She can't just go running to the police to cry about anything because they don't listen to women.
I don't believe a word she says, Rocky. She's lying all the time.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the restroom.
Take your time.
Yep, she's lying from the minute she wakes up to the minute she goes to sleep.
Yeah.
Like Judge Judy would say, if her lips are moving, she's lying.
Correct.
I'm just like, I don't know. This whole thing, she wants privacy. She says she's not converting, but then we're all Islamophobic because
she hasn't a clue about Islam or nothing. She can't even say the blinking Arabic words right.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just when it annoys me. I mean, it doesn't affect me. So Ramadan is in March. Darn it. I was hoping it was sooner.
Yeah. God, she would never be able to do that.
It's no eating from sunrise to sunset.
No drinking, and unless you're old, elderly, infirm, or sick, and you need medicine, then you're excused.
Oh, well, she would use
But
that.
that's no eating from sunrise to sunset, no drinks of water, nothing has got to pass your lips. Can you imagine her going over 14 hours?
You can't even drink water?
No.
Lynn, I love your introspective.
Yeah.
Very refreshing in this
I
community.
lived it for 18 years, I know. The only excuse...
That's the beauty of it, is that because you've lived it, you know. That is the beauty of it, is that you're able to give like a first hand to the people who maybe don't.
If you're elderly, you're ill, or you're pregnant. Other than that, you've got to do it. And if you miss a day, you've got to tack another day onto the end of it.
So she's almost 30 years old. I mean, like, really, it's almost March is her birthday, right? Or...
This girl ordered 5 panniers in one day. You think she's going to last 14 hours a day without food?
No, she has to have...
Then we also realize the fact that she's also mentioned that each paneer order, when she goes and Uber Eats a Grubhub, whatever the services that she uses, it costs, with the tip, $50.
Correct.
Now do the math.
Exactly.
And the calorie math.
She must spend at least $2,000 a month on that and Starbucks.
Texas says she's going to break up with Solid. Crack. I need answers. So the other day, she was saying, Texas, she was crying and she was basically saying that her health was going to like ruin everything for her. And she started to say,
welcome back.
Thank you. I forgot to say I was back. Thank you, AR. So she started to say that the doctor basically told her not to travel. She started to say it and then she stopped because she knew if she said that and then she decided to travel, everybody, you know, it would be a big uproar. But yeah, she was weeping and crying and acting like, you know, all these plans she has aren't going to work out because of her health.
Well, and whose fault is that? I mean, she's like...
Correct, Cappuccino. You're right, Cappuccino. You have to make up. And if you miss out any days, you have to do them after Ramadan to make up for the ones you've missed out on.
I don't work nights or weekends, Texas. I think it was yesterday or the day before. So yeah, it was over the weekend. Pizza's the one constant in this drama since the very beginning. That is a tell. Well, then we just need to ask Pete the right questions, right?
Because he will answer them.
Yeah, he can't lie though. Like he could ignore the questions, which is, you know, Natter's MO. But if he were to answer them, he would be telling us the truth, because I don't think Pete's can lie. And isn't that kind of like a trait of like autism? Like that they can't lie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Pete's and Foodie Beauty are the original association in business. The rest of them are business associates. Pete's is the constant with Foodie Beauty. Yeah, people were like on him in his stream last night, you know, basically telling him, you know, take care of yourself, set yourself up to have somewhere to go and blah, 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 because you can't depend on Chantal and stuff like that.
No, she'll drop him for anybody, she will.
Yep. And people were trying to tell him that, and of course, you know, he didn't listen, but she, you know, of course, she's in the comments like, you know what, he's gonna end a 20-year friendship because of comments that you guys make, LOL. And I'll tell you what irks me is when she says, stay mad. I hate that.
Yeah, she will absolutely drop anything, animal, people, whatever, for the sake of a dick.
Yeah, Texas, thank you. Jur, you can watch my stream from yesterday. It's a lot. It, honestly, I've told you guys this before. I'm like a major introvert in real life. I don't hardly talk. I'm very, very quiet. So literally by the time I'm done streaming in the mornings, I am exhausted from like socializing. Yesterday, my mind was like on sensory overload. I felt like my mind was just like ready to burst. Like there was just too much information. Good morning, Shan.
Well, you know, there wasn't there?
Yeah, it was a lot.
But
and then it kept going throughout the day. You know, it was like, I can't remember who I was watching. I was watching somebody and I finally just had to turn it off and watch something different off YouTube for like an hour and a half. And then I came back and watched Kaya a little bit. See, I don't find it awkward, Shan. I think it depends on who's up here, too, if it gets awkward when it's silent. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, he did, but his video is gone, Jur. I can upload it as private and give you the link. Do you have any socials you can DM me on? I was thinking I missed...
I'm still here. I'm just cleaning up around the house.
Oh, no problem. Yes, he streamed his side, which didn't do him any favors. Do you agree, Bree? Just like when he was in my chat, he was making things worse for himself.
No, she'll never stop being addicted, Jilly. And hello, Jilly.
Good morning, Jilly. You know, guys, there's this did I send it to you?
Sweet Jilly.
I don't think I sent it to you, Lynn. Maybe I did. But there's this couple that are in the drama community, like true crime drama. And that's the community that I used to kind of watch before I got going on my channel. And yesterday I was just like, when I was taking a break from the foodie stuff, I went to their channel and was looking at their videos to watch something. And he has a video up. Now they're in Canada and he has a video up about how they were scammed on a house. The guy gave them 2 different emails, a phone number, his name, the guy gave them all this information and they were ready to sign papers, go forward and everything. And then the guy was like, I figured I better research this more. And he found out it was all a scam and they had just scammed some single mother out of so many thousands of dollars or whatever. So, and that, like I said, was in Canada. They're in Canada. So it could very well be a scam like people think.
Okay.
That kind of reminds me of the GoFundMe scam that happened within the last few years. You might have heard of it because it's in Pennsylvania. There was a man who was said to be homeless, living on the side of a turnpike, and then this young couple was like, "Oh, let's help you. Let's get you a GoFundMe." They were all in on the scam together. He wasn't actually homeless. So.
Oh, we heard about that over here. Yeah.
The court proceedings just went through fully, maybe about a month ago. And it's been that much of time, but yes, they had to prove everything, but they got them.
Rocky said, people on YouTube make them out to be bumbling scammers, but this is not bumbling. This is contrived deceit on a massive scale, in my opinion. I do agree with that. And it's really, really, my reply to that was, I do agree, Rocky, my head just can't grasp that kind of mind. Do they have no conscience? I honestly can't grasp where these people's heads are at,
Shanra says, is Google speaking? No, but I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, his parents helped pay the rent so he wouldn't be evicted. Yeah. Somebody just set Siri off. She wants to know what we need. Well, let's make a list. Heck. Like, how do people... I don't know. My mind... I'm a horrible, horrible liar. So that's why I think it just baffles me to create these types of scams and plan these things out and everything, because I'm an awful liar. My conscience will get the best of me and I will admit to my lie, or I'll just mess myself up and, out myself in conversation like Chantal does. So I really, really try not to lie because I know I'm no good at it. So it's not going to help me any. And I can't grasp the people that can do it so easily and feel no remorse. No, their conscience doesn't get the best of them. I don't get it.
No,
I prefer
okay,
Alexa.
Sam.
She gets me.
I understand. I just read that as you said it. No, it's perfectly fine. I don't take it personally whatsoever. I actually do kind of enjoy doing like little impersonations and things like that, and Google or the voice assistant or whoever is one of them, and it's quite entertaining, really.
Yes, Texas, one lie leads to another. No fun. Right. It may start with one lie, but it snowballs. What will be, will be. We are all here for it. That's true, Jilly. Oh, I wanted to, hold on. I want to look at that, at my things from you from this morning. Because I want to show that one, Lynn, of her, how much she's changed.
Yeah.
Okay, telling jokes. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
I think it was Queen of what the F's video.
Okay. That makes it a lot easier. Okay, so this one, it's by Queen of WTF, and it's called A Quick Look at Her Changes.
I know I don't really know.
Put this back up on screen.
Can you show it here?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I see it. Oh. I only see us. That's why I didn't think we were on.
It's not up yet, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Banana. Orange. Orange is red.
There we go.
Banana.
A lot about each other. I mean, we do spend hours a day with each other. It's not Salah that I'm crying about. He didn't do anything wrong. It's all me and my stuff, my anxiety, I wanted to apologize for my emotional outbursts. I had some time to reflect. I think I was a little impulsive, and usually when I'm emotionally impulsive,
I know, AR, it totally sounded like it.
I go live and I rant and rave about it. I'm just really scared for things to go wrong. Not see, Salah came right in my chat. This is my future wife. Like, he's done nothing but be loving and amazing. He's an amazing person. Hi guys.
Come on, man.
Marhaba. Assalamu alaikum. I just wanted to let you know that Pete and I and the cats are fine, and I appreciate you reaching out and offering help with the cats, but
I love that.
they are okay. We are dealing with these issues on our own.
Oh,
They're personal matters, and we appreciate the time to deal
every
with them
day. Fireworks.
alone off camera. I will be back in a little while. I realize that this is disappointing for a lot of beezers, for a lot of members, but there's a lot of changes going on in my life. And I had taken a couple of steps backwards, but I need to keep moving forward. And I hope you will come with me. I just need a bit of time away. But I am okay, I promise you. Thank you for your concern. I hear it and I appreciate it.
That was faster than oh, it's because I didn't start it at the beginning, Lynn. I was like, that was way faster than I remembered it.
I have to take my hobbies and to say hi to you guys. Somebody getting laid will lie. Who knows how many married men I slept with? They don't tell me. How am I supposed to know? No, I had sex 4 times with a married man today.
I'm just waiting for a lady coming to collect a guitar from me. I've got 6,
somebody,
and I'm giving her a Star Wars one because a little boy's been nattering for a guitar for Christmas.
All night since our values
So
and
she said she'd be here in
like
next
that.
hour. So
I
yeah,
had sex 4 times tonight. I didn't know he was married. Yeah, he was a good He was good. He was hot. Fuck. The idea of having an actual husband to take care of me as a wife and like mutual bond of respect and built on actual values other than just, you know, sex. And I've just always been searching for what really makes me happy. No, I don't think they're in a happy marriage or something. He's not going to see her for like 3 fucking years. So maybe he has to move on. You guys don't think I have my shit together. That's why. I know it.
Yeah, we know you don't.
To look after all these things for me. 4 times guy really likes me, and I really like him. His wife is 8,000 kilometers away, and it was an arranged marriage that they don't love each other. He's here looking for another girlfriend. And he said, don't fall in love with me. Let me tell you, we're just making love. Smiley face. Maybe you should stop sleeping with these randos for attention. I think I'm addicted to it. It was requested just to be, you know, cover up, so I did it. When I looked at myself in the hijab, I kind of felt like not me. Oh, it's almost like they want to own you in a way. Like you're theirs. You're their wife.
Okay, whatever that was.
I can fucking feel the judgment. I need to find a good mixture of living a crazy life, but being responsible for myself and true to myself at the same time.
Like she was
nobody knows. Nobody's been concerned about them. I don't know what she's rattling about. It's all for effect. This is and drama.
She's being respectful of his religion. Yes, thank you. No, I'm not taking a wheelchair. Actually, I am giving up wheelchairs. You know, okay, here's the thing.
Exactly, Jura. That's what I said to Danny yesterday. It's like the boy who cried wolf.
I've opened my soul to this person. Everything, every anxiety. I have a really good feel. I just have a really good feeling. And you don't have to like it, and you can think it's a joke, and I don't really care, just as usual. Sometimes you meet the love of your life when you least expect it. I feel like I'm respecting myself more. I will not be doing live streams anymore. Things happen for a reason.
I thought it was longer than that. What's going on?
With a wonderful man who comes from an Islamic nation, and out of respect and devotion to one man, I choose to wear this. In respect for myself, respect for my partner, respect for his culture. And I am not being forced to wear this. I wear this as my own choosing. Take life by the horns and just go all in. I'm just all in right now. I'm all in. That a lot of people think that I'm doing this just for Salah, and I will admit part of it is because he's from a culture where it's, you know, that's normal. Are you engaged? I can't say anything about that. No, I'm not engaged right now. But, well, it's okay. I'm not going to say no. I'm not going to say anything about marriage. I'm trying to keep all personal things relationship-wise private until, like, I make announcements. But I woke up to a huge poem he wrote me. Like, I love you more than pizza.
Announcements, haven't you already pretty much done
loving,
that?
And I really need that in my life right now, guys. I'm just kind of trying to tone it down a bit, you know? I found the love of my life. Like, they even have the nerve to pretend to be that worthy. To even enter his DMs. Any reply you get is fake, because this man spends hours on video call with me every day. I'm getting married. I'm going to live an amazing life. This move is happening. I'm glowing up in life. I have found myself a real man. Yes, halfway across the world. It's a vast world. Why am I going to be closed-minded and limit myself to someone here? But the thing is there's no red flags. You people are making up things for drama, and none of it's true.
Takes a lot of
Is his
discipline.
profile there right now?
And it's very...
Literally, he would have my time. I'm with him from the moment he wakes on video, like even like throughout the whole day. Like it's stupid. Like the one screenshot is so obviously photoshopped too. I'm also confused about my religion right now and stuff, so I'm going through a lot of personal stuff. Like I said, I have a lot of personal reasons for the hijab, and I don't feel like I need to explain to people anymore. You know, I did the video on it. It's fake because I have proof that it's fake. I have proof that he was not on Tinder. Like, you know.
Just like the proof or the proof that she had
you're assuming
that Natter
and you're believing
wasn't
lies.
cheating.
Where is your proof? Where is any evidence that I'm being scammed?
Yeah.
When I talk to him all day. There's a whole bunch of things.
Or to me that they were not sleeping
No,
together.
Salah hasn't done anything. It's just me. It's always me. I'm just scared of being with someone normal, you know, and like fucking it up. Like, I'm mentally ill, you know, and if I go there, like, antipsychotic medications are illegal, inhalants are illegal. I feel really bad. You know, that married man.
Right, 6. I
Like,
agree.
the thumbnail of my stream, well, he's been bugging me. I'm like, so I'm getting married. I'm in love with somebody and I'm getting married. Leave me alone. No, now he's saying that he fell in love with me. He's in love with me, and he wants to leave his wife. I mean, yeah, I guess I know we don't really know a lot about each other. I mean, we do spend hours a day with each other. It's not Salah that I'm crying about. He didn't do anything wrong. It's all me and my stuff, my anxiety. You know. I wanted to apologize for my emotional outbursts. I had some time to reflect. I think I was a little impulsive, and usually when
But she doesn't even know which hand she's supposed to eat with.
She doesn't even know why she's
I go
apologizing.
live and I rant and rave about it. I'm just really
Like, she
scared
doesn't
for things
grasp
to go wrong.
anything she does wrong.
Not see, Salah came right in my chat. This is my future wife. Like, he's done nothing.
You know, somebody
but
should
be
ask that.
loving and amazing. He's an amazing person. Hi guys.
Come on, man.
Yeah, Texas, when she
Marhaba.
said that inhalants are illegal, was see, again, I am gullible. I thought she was talking about her asthma inhaler.
Assalamu alaikum. I just wanted to
Oh, you
let
sweet
know
summer
that Pete
child.
and I and the cats are fine, and I appreciate you reaching out and offering help with the cats, but we are okay. We are dealing with these
I wish
issues
somebody had
on our
questioned
own.
her.
They're
You know what I
personal
mean? I'd
matters,
love to,
and
but
we
she won't
appreciate
have
the time
me
to deal with them
talking
She
to
won't
her.
let anybody.
alone off camera. I will be back
But she's
in
stuffing
a little
food down
while.
her face
I
with the
realize
left
that
hand,
this
and
is
I'm like,
disappointing for a lot of
well, both hands really,
beezers,
but more so the left.
for a lot of
The right
members,
hand
but
is
there's a lot of
used
changes going on in my
for
life.
eating and
And I
greeting.
had
The
taken a
left hand
couple of
is
steps
used for the
backwards,
toilet and things.
but I need to keep moving forward. And I hope you will come with me. I just need a bit of time away. But I am okay, I promise you. Thank you for your concern. I hear it and I appreciate it.
Ryan Reynolds at the end there. I want to go back and see him.
I hear it and I appreciate it.
That's a point. Rev
But I am
never did a
okay,
begging
I
video.
promise you.
Usually does on a
Thank you for
Sunday
your
night.
concern.
He hasn't done anything
I
for
hear
3
it
days,
and I
and I'll show you
appreciate
Shanny's in just a second here. I love Ryan Reynolds. All right. So Shanny's, and I apologize now, guys. You know her internet is crap.
Yeah.
So it does, go in and out. This is 8 hours ago, and the title is Goodbye, Everyone.
Well, yeah, because Drag's
Great
got
job, Texas.
G-Man showing the conversations. and
Just don't forget to also report them as well.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah.
Update video for you guys.
Well, they're out today. So, yep.
First of all, I'm in severe pain. That's why I haven't been on the last.
Which is exactly why she did this video. is
Oh,
because
she
they're
was.
out today. So it was a
Yeah.
total cash grab.
Yep.
It's been really bad. And I don't know what's going on with me, but
She
I'm,
was high as a
itchy
kite.
everywhere.
Absolutely disgusting.
All over my body.
I watched it on
everything is
Carrie's
swollen
video.
on me. Like, my hands are just so
Oh, I
swollen,
love
can't
him.
even see them.
I started watching him. Does anybody remember Two Guys, a Girl, and a Pizza Place? That show? That's when I started watching Ryan Reynolds. He was so young.
Cappuccino, she can't go 30 minutes without eating.
Mm-mm.
And I don't know where I'm gonna be in the next couple days, to tell you the
I don't
truth.
know. She's drunk.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna be on the street, if I'm gonna be in a nursing facility.
She's absolutely disgraceful, wearing that and doing drugs and
I just don't know.
going off tarting over the free and
And I'm
everything
really
else. But
scared.
But said when she's not on camera,
about
she
this
whips the
situation,
lot
'cause
off.
I do not
Which
have
shows
any
it's
health
a
like I
fraud.
did last time I was homeless.
Well, everything's
I mean,
a
I
fraud
barely
with her,
had
but
health
yeah.
then, but like now it's
I like him, Alex.
to such a fucking extreme, my health. Like, I can't walk. I can't fucking walk. It's so hard for me to walk. Every step is a struggle. Feels like 1,000 pounds on me.
Oh, really?
Just trying
Whatever
to
this is, I'm not complaining.
And I'm in
But
such
does
extreme pain
it give you?
levels.
Do you get anxiety from sativas? I do.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
so
I
it
can put my
really
head
depends
down.
because I use a bing bong. You know, code
I'm
words
good
like that. A bing
anymore.
bong.
It's
I use
not
a bing
good.
bong, and I usually just do a one hitter quitter kind of thing.
Yeah.
So
I gotta get a CAT
it's like
scan.
whatever happens, happens. I just go on the ride.
I gotta get a CAT scan. I'm losing just way too much weight too fast. I don't really have much of an appetite either, to tell you the truth.
Food.
And I'm just so
I
sick
need
lately. I'm
food.
so sick.
And I can't walk.
And
Yes,
I really
she was on video
need
on one of
people to
Red's
take care of
videos,
me.
stomping her way out of a bloody supermarket. So yes, you
'Cause
can.
I can't handle this world anymore. I can't take care of myself. I recognize that I can't take care of myself. Because everything's such a fucking struggle. Like, even lifting my arms fucking hurts.
I almost feel like they keep harping on the
My
subject of
arms
how they
even
left the
fucking
last
hurt
place.
to lift.
It's like CPS or whoever could have done their investigations while they were living there.
But
They could have done it when they left,
gonna
and it would have
be
still been the same. I
going
don't
to
know.
the
I just feel like,
hospital.
yes, it's in supposed the best interest of the children
Getting
that they're
checked
supposed to
into
care about their
it.
families, but what happens when the families are literal trash?
Because I can't handle this shit
Yeah.
anymore.
I mean, she totally
Right now, there's a
this
case
pain.
going on where there's 16-year-old.
This lack of cognitive ability.
I'm big into true crime. Sorry, everybody. But yeah, no. There's a case
I can't
currently
remember
where
things
there's
for
these
shit.
16-year-old
I can't
twins
remember anything,
who
really.
the case is still. I don't want to put it out
It's
there,
just so bad.
but let's just say that they're because of their emaciated state, look like they could be 12. The girls showed up. And they went door to door. They finally escaped. They had the willpower to escape. They went door to door, and people did not take them in. And all of a sudden, there's this single mom who takes them in at 5:30 in the morning. She's like, "Kids on my step, and it's cold. No, kids inside the house." You know, the girl was wearing a trash bag. They had the handcuffs that they not even allegedly, but they did break out of because of the boys' resilience. This case is tragic, traumatic, disgusting, and what's worse is that this woman looks like an average, everyday, normal human being. And she subjected these children to absolute horror. And this is not even... This case is still breaking. But thank God for that woman.
I don't know if I could watch it.
Thank whoever's God for that woman. Like, any God. Like, thank humanity for that woman.
Yeah. They fool... Good morning, Dot. They fool everyone. They get SSI and food stamps. Probably still for the kids, too. Well, I think they did get it taken away for the kids just because the government is now involved and took the kids out of there. So, I don't think they're getting it for the kids. But yeah, and my big thing is...
yeah.
Yes, they have full medical.
She's putting it in chat right now. Oh, I'm sorry, I have a lag. I don't mean to talk over you.
Yeah, they have full medical. So them coming on here begging for money for medicine is a crock because they have full medical coverage. When they come on here begging for money for medicine, it's for weed, not for like mental health medicine or anything. Right, I'm going to hit play on here, guys.
But I'm gonna be going to the hospital.
To add on to what Via assumed, yes, dear. They were in fact chained down.
Because I can't handle this shit anymore.
I really am about to open up a true crime channel just because I feel like I have too much to say on a lot of these cases. Unfortunately, the ones that pull at my heartstrings the most are the children's cases.
Yes, yep.
And that's what actually caused me to pull away from true crime.
Yeah.
It's because I was so heavily... Oh, gosh.
Because doing this is taxing. Like, just the negativity and stuff. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, yesterday, my mind was just, like, shot for the day. Because it's a lot. Mm-hmm. And so I had thought... I mean, I had wanted originally to do true crime, but I don't think I could take it nonstop. Like, you know, keeping a channel going on true crime. I don't think I could take it. It would get too depressing.
Right, absolutely.
PA, you get close to 300 months.
Well, not necessarily theory, but my thoughts on it are, my personal thoughts. These are all my own thoughts. I would like to go back to school and study not only sociology, but dabble in psychology. And because I want to know what made people tick. Like, why is it that
so
people
young, do it. I'm serious. Do it. If you want to do it,
I know.
You're young.
It's just like, I want to know what makes people tick. And also, I feel as though when it comes to being, of course, I'm going to probably have to dabble in social work. You know, being through what I've been through in my life, I won't go into, you know, everything like that, but I feel as though, and this is a stereotype, most people that end up being therapists or social work, they've been through it. They know what it takes to go through it and to be able to adapt and try to it's almost like things become normalized, and that's exactly what I'm trying to break.
Well, and I think anytime you've been through stuff, you have a more sympathetic, like you're more sympathetic towards others that are going through things. You know what I mean? Like my oldest had severe anxiety when he was very, very young. And I used to say he should totally be a therapist because from his experience with the anxiety, it made him realize that you don't always know why people are acting the way that they're acting or doing the things that they're doing. And they could really be suffering and struggling in their own life, you know?
Mm-hmm.
No, absolutely. They are not Canadian, Irma.
I'm sorry that this topic kind of came up in your chat because I'm the one that brought it up, but it's I would like to kind of answer a few things, but I'll do it respectfully as best as I can. Texas, yes, there were zips. The zips were on the ankles. They were handcuffed. And the reason why I said, Danny, this is kind of pertinent to us is because they're from Pennsylvania.
Oh, wow.
So this kind of hits home. Yes. And it took that one brave woman who said, you know what, I see 2 teens on my step that clearly need help. And she took them in. And what she then witnessed is going to probably stay ingrained in her brain because it's going to stay in mine. That's just speculation. This is also why I want to do what I want to do. I want to stop this from happening. I know it's one person against the world, but it's like if there's one person that can change, I guess, like, my whole philosophy in life is there's already too many, excuse my French, there's already too many shitty people in the world, and I don't have to add to it.
Yep.
It's kind of like if you can't find good in the world, be that good.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
I guess I'm just sick and tired of seeing this happen, but then at the same time, it's like, one person can't necessarily change the world, but maybe if other people hear that one person's story, it can kind of sort of change perspective a little bit. I don't know. I'm getting a little flustered. Let me just take a breath. I don't know. I'm just like very I'm adamant about this sort of thing. Like it hits home. So I just want to be able to voice my thoughts while also not trying to like put my opinions on other people, kind of thing. So let me take a breath. You can finish with your video or just hit play, and I'm gonna woosah over here. And thank you for letting me rant. Oh, no question. I wouldn't go as far to say as far as to say demolish the entire building, but between the flooring, the walls, the renovation, that everything needs. Forget about carpets. Forget about whatever drywall they have up. It's gonna need to be brought down to the studs. Mm-hmm. And then, unfortunately, let's imagine the fact that, oh, God, it's sickening. The boys were doing that in their own bedroom, so therefore they're living, and if they want to stay in their bedroom because they don't want to go out of their bedroom, they're constantly within that environment. So it's like they're constantly breathing that in and being susceptible to it. Literally, it's almost as if G-Man went up to Rev and went, huh, I got you $1. Huh, I got you $1.
I said maybe they could move in with Chantal. God, can you imagine it? Twice the fucking mess, twice the smell. Oh! Ugh.
This pain, this lack of cognitive ability.
Yep, I sure was.
I can't remember things for shit. I can't remember anything.
Oh, nice.
Really.
Texas, enjoy.
Texas. Oh, jinx.
This is so bad. And I've lost everything in my life, everything. Like when
Is
I
that
say I have
smoke
nothing to live
coming
for,
up?
that's what I mean.
Oh,
like,
or is that the cat behind her?
I got nothing. And I barely have anyone. I don't got a support structure at all.
Right, Poker? That sounds so good.
I feel alone most of the time.
Stuart's mommy says we better let him go so you can get back to the ER or get to the ER for med seeking.
Low energy, constant pain.
Yeah, here's where it starts cutting out.
Constant itching.
And that's another thing. I don't understand that either. Why does she not stream from what Rev streams from? Because Rev streams do not break up like this.
I'm falling apart at the seams.
Somebody said, oh my God, hospital is a block word.
I ask the believers in God out there to please pray for me and Jason. Please pray for us. Because we don't know where we're going.
And I'm too drunk to figure it out.
We don't know where we'll be. And I know I'm very scared. And I know he is too. Like, I am scared.
Wait, so it's a block word in Shani's chat?
Yeah.
Because I know how
I don't watch her enough to know that people are constantly telling her to go there. However, like, as far as Leticia goes, Chelsea, yeah, I could see that happening. People were constantly urging her. So, yeah, I could see that.
People are saying Leticia's going to be in there for a while. I guess her next hearing isn't until January.
Does it sound wrong to say that I'd be glad to see that?
Well, here's my thing. If they were going to get her on medicine and get her stabilized and all that, I would be like, that's where she needs to be. You know what I mean? But I know here...
absolutely.
I know here I have family in the prison system. And here, probably 95% of the time, you're not going to get your medicine if you're in jail.
Oh, absolutely not. And then if you do get your medicine, there is much more alluring things, I'll put it that way. There are much more alluring things that you could then use your medicine for. Just, there's a phrase where just cheek it, and then, move along with your day.
Right. So I don't think that she's getting any of the help that she really needs being in there. That's my thing.
Who is she?
Leticia, it's that Love Notes for TLC, Lynn.
I don't know.
Oh, I used to cover her, but she's in jail now. She finally got arrested. Oh, Irma, that's exactly what this was. This was a cash grab. Major cash grab, Irma.
I don't know.
As a disabled citizen of the United States, I can say that she's an absolute... Oh my God. I couldn't hold it together long enough. But yeah, no, she's interesting. For sure. She's distinguished. I'll say it nicely. She's distinguished.
That one that it me covers, that Kiana, oh my gosh. I tried doing her. And I can't. Every one of her videos is exactly like the one before. Her claiming that this person's committing crimes against her. Metro's PCS is committing crimes against her. Like everywhere she goes. Walmart, she was saying the other day, and had all of us in chat, confused, but she was saying that people stalk her and harass her at Walmart, and they will hide things that she goes in to purchase. Like,
because they just know what she needs.
Right.
Telescopically. They just know what she needs. But also, I was briefly in here for that. I was half in and out of sleep because you're always putting me to sleep. Your voice is so soothing. But she's talking to these police officers, yelling at them, and they're just like, what?
Yes.
the first thing that came to my mind is, oh, she's feeling as though she's being gang stalked.
Yeah, and that's what she says. She says it all the time. She, like, I mean, she thinks everything is like a conspiracy against her, and that would be, she seriously needs mental help, and that would be exhausting. Could you imagine if you thought every single person, like just somebody, she was walking in Walmart, and you know how somebody will like come across the aisle with their cart and pass you,
Mm-hmm.
Those people were blocking her off. They were putting their carts diagonally to block her. Yeah.
I want to be like, okay, well, anxiety is a business. And of course, see, my first thoughts would be, oh, somebody's walking in front of the aisle, they're going to see me, they're going to judge me, kind of thing. I would not think that they're stopping me from buying my product.
Right. Or if you go in and
I guess it's one mental illness against another, but geez, lady.
And since
I sympathize,
COVID,
but I don't understand.
Right.
She sounds like a right whack job.
Well, she is, which is kind of sad because, like I said, there is not mental health help for people here the way there should be.
Right.
So but I don't know if she's the type. A lot of the reason that some of these people are not on meds is because they refuse to take the medicine. They have been diagnosed, they have been prescribed medicine and stuff, but they refuse to take it. So what do you do then? You can't force it down somebody's throat. But it's sad. I mean, I can't imagine it would be so exhausting living like that, thinking that every turn somebody's after you.
I know how sick I am.
Yeah. People about blessed.
You go to the bathroom, just walking, just maybe 10, 12 feet, and you're so out of breath that you have to sit additionally on the toilet to catch your breath, and then you come back and you have to do the same.
I guess it's whether they choose to accept help as well, isn't it?
Good morning, Jan. Good morning, Stephanie.
Like, I want miracles, and
you really, Stephanie? I see. Maybe it's just where I live too.
I just don't have the strength or will anymore to live. I really don't.
Here, it's like really, really hard for people that are in need to get admitted into mental health. They never have any beds available. So it's like next to impossible to get help. And unless you walk in there and you say, I'm going to kill myself or I'm going to shoot somebody up or whatever, they're not taking you into mental health. Like if you are cognizant enough to know I need help and you show up there, they don't admit you.
What I don't understand is they had 750k. Why didn't they do the house up? They had a house they didn't have to buy. They had 750k. They could have spent 20k that doing the house up and still had a home.
Yep.
I just agree. Don't understand it.
I agree. Yeah, even like there's even ones that are within like 2 hours of here. They won't have beds. Somebody I went to school with, she has 2 adult now autistic boys, and the one can be very violent and stuff, and she went to mental health. They would not admit him here. They tried to admit him like 2 hours away, but they didn't have a bed for him. So I mean, it was like it's sad. I know the other day Shani was ranting about when I was a manager, and today she's like this. She can't and never have been a manager. She never held down a job long enough to get a manager position. That's another lie.
It's gotten too hard.
Okay, now see, I don't agree with that. That comment said, you keep saying you want to die, so ... Like, I don't agree with that. I don't wish death on anybody.
hard to live.
I mean, look at the state of her. You know what I mean? Does she seriously expect anybody to believe her?
Right.
She's absolutely off her tree on THC or something.
I think she's drunk. I don't even think that's
I
weed.
busted my fucking ass my whole life.
Look at the
It
state of
always
her.
seems that
I mean, her hair
I'm
drives
just
me
surviving.
mad. Fucking
Just
wash it
getting
and brush
through.
it. What's wrong with you?
I think that's why she cut it, Lynn.
And I see
What
all
is
these
What a
people, and it's
disgrace.
like it's so
What a
easy for
disgrace.
them. Life is so easy for
Ugh.
them. And
Even that though, Kat, like
For me-
here we don't have rehabs either here. The closest rehab is like 3 hours from here. So
No, Jura. He's never had a job. He never
Rev-
had to.
yeah, Rev grew up wealthy. That's why he ended up inheriting so much. So he has never had to do anything, I don't think.
always been such a fucking struggle.
I agree. I think you should
Like you're
give up
trying
on
to
living.
good,
That's
you're trying
awful.
good, you're on your way, and then fucking sabotage it. Something.
I mean, she makes me laugh. I can't walk. I can't go to the toilet. I can't do this. Yes, you can. Stop lying. You moved fast enough when you were going for Rev.
And what's her excuse for getting out of breath walking to the bathroom? I thought all
Yeah.
this was arthritis and fibromyalgia. Those things aren't causing you to be out of breath after taking 10 steps. So
I've got osteoarthritis in every joint. I told you, didn't I, right?
Yep.
And even just walking about the flat, you're still walking, you're still moving, you know what I mean? And plus I do 500 pedals a day on that machine. You've got to do it or else you're gonna seize up. That's
Yeah.
what's wrong with her.
Yeah,
She's
I agree.
seizing up. If you don't use it, you lose it.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
The pair of them are so bone idle that I just want to slap them. I really do, because they're so bone idle.
Yeah.
And he makes me sick. Oh, if you could just
And it
send
was
us
like
some
that my whole
pizza
life.
or Chinese or fucking
I
get off
know.
your ass.
You know, I could
Get
have
off
been
your ass and go
a fucking
spend your
amazing model.
EBT,
No,
whatever
that
it's
was
called.
sabotaged.
Cook it yourself.
I could have been a good fucking computer programming.
Exactly,
No,
Arwen.
that
I
was
mean, I'm
fucking
not the most
sabotaged.
active of people. You
At
know,
High
some
Point
days are better than
University.
others, but I'm still walking about up and down all day. I mean, my living room's like 20 odd feet long. So where I'm sat right at the far end, I'm
I
still
didn't
walking
want
backwards and forwards when I'm cleaning, and I'm still walking backwards and forwards to the kitchen and round the flat doing cleaning and stuff. You're still moving.
it was
Any
just so
moving's better
gross.
than none.
Right.
She's just bone idle. Absolutely bone idle.
It was so gross.
I'm not on any medications for arthritis at all.
Fibro is more. Isn't fibro more muscle? Instead of like joints and stuff.
Yeah, my mum has fibromyalgia.
Well, Erwin, somebody kept saying in her chat the one day, Shani, I called the front desk and offered to buy you guys a hot plate. You need to go check with the office and get my number to call me back. And they never did. Because that would mean they would have to... Oh, and somebody asked earlier about food stamps. They get food stamps. They claim there's nowhere around them that takes food stamps. But even gas stations will take food stamps. I mean, they're in PA. Like, I don't know. I don't understand. And G-Man said there's 2 stores right there within walking distance. I believe he said they have a Dollar General too. You can get groceries at Dollar General. They have a lot of food that they sell there.
Well, somebody else said in comments yesterday, Danny, that they've got a store called the Convenience Store on Fisk Street where they're staying, and it's right across the street.
Mm-hmm. That's what G-Man said. And then Rev keeps saying, yeah, but everything's on the highway. You have to walk on the highway.
Oh, rubbish.
And even if that were true, honey, if you're starving, you're going to walk on a highway. You have
I
the
would
food
walk
stamps.
that highway. I would walk that highway if I had nothing.
And even still, somebody else said there is a road, like a back road, that runs parallel to that, so they can get where they needed to go without going on the highway. They just refuse to. And I still firmly believe they have sold their food stamps for Delta 8.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
straight
that's
weed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they announced the day they got their food stamps. And I swear it was like the very next day they were begging for pizza and, you know.
That was the best one. Oh, I had an epiphany. I was asking Jesus for pizza, for spaghetti. Do you remember that one?
Yes. Oh my God. Shani has been praying and praying for spaghetti. And lo and behold, our neighbor is making her spaghetti. And it's like, okay, you realize you're saying that the guy that lives in the motel room right next to you is cooking in his motel room. You realize that, right? So you're like digging yourself a deeper hole because you're letting people know you could be cooking, you know, in there and be making actual meals. She won't do anything anymore.
Well, she was praying for something different in this stream that you've got up, Danny. She was saying, Jesus, Jesus, please give me some Benadryl. Oh, hello.
Benadryl?
Yeah.
Because she wants it to put her to sleep. That's what it is.
Look at the state of it, the filth.
They complained so loud that their neighbors made them food.
Probably. He probably went and asked them if they've got any food.
Yeah.
They've got absolutely no shame, them two.
And everything, like, it's just so funny because it's the same way, like, how Chantal outs her lies and stuff. One video, Rev is talking about how he can't ask anybody in that motel for rides. He can't, you know, like, basically they have no help because they can't ask one of their neighbors for a ride to the grocery store or this or that because everybody that is in that motel are druggies and criminals and blah, blah, blah. Then the next day you're talking about how your neighbor right next to you is making y'all spaghetti. Like, which is it, Rev?
What a disgusting mess. Oh,
see, I don't understand why she just doesn't use whatever Rev is using. His doesn't do this.
they're just such liars.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they do, Six.
Oh, sorry, Cat. They are, though. They're absolute liars. She needs dragging through a car wash and a rake pulled through her hair.
Lynn, she needs to drag into a car wash.
She does. She's absolute. The very sight of her triggers me because I'm like, brush your hair. What is wrong with you? You can have absolutely nothing, and I've been there, Danny. I know. I was 3 weeks with no money when I had to retire from work before I could claim my pension, and I got nothing in the interim, and I had absolutely nothing. But I managed to find a food bank, and I went there. Why aren't they doing it? You live in Pennsylvania. You know there's food banks and churches and everything else.
Because it's the same thing that they say, like, with their food stamps. I mean, they don't have a vehicle now. Heaven forbid they walk. Somebody did say yesterday, I don't know what stream it was or who was talking about it, but somebody did say, you know, Rev, get up. Even if you have to walk 10 blocks to get groceries, walk the 10 blocks. Walking is not going to kill you, you know?
I'm killing all your viewers. I'm sorry.
They are users. They take whatever they can get from the people around them. Yep.
She managed to run, though, like Usain Bolt when they went to that Ruth Chris restaurant or whatever it's called. She was in like Flint. She was running faster than anything to get in there. Wafting a big fucking black cape behind her. She was off, leaving it standing. Yeah. And she can move fast when she's going to attack Rev. Oh, crikey, she's fast then.
Or when she was jacking her kids up against the wall, or...
Correct. Yeah. Well, yeah, she can move then, but now she can't move. She can't go to the toilet. She can't do anything. I'm just on the bed, and he's behind her, rubbing her back like she's Mother Teresa. I'm like, really?
And it ticks me off because... you come on and you act like this and you title it Goodbye Everyone. It's manipulation. You're totally you're totally going for a cash grab. You're playing on everybody's sympathies and basically threatening the S word, you know, so that everybody's concerned and everybody sends you money to make it all better. It's
they had a Durango, didn't they, Danny? And then he abandoned it, didn't he?
Yeah, he abandoned it on the highway. Who does that?
Exactly. Why not call a tow thing and then sell it? I'm sure if it's got a burst tire, the rest of the car's all right. And he just left it.
I heard, Poper, that it was like basically... it was basically... they could repo it, but it wasn't going to pay for the bank to actually repo it and resell it. Like they would have had to put more money into paying somebody to go repo it and then, you know, putting the money into it to make it so that it was sellable. So, basically they lucked out with the Durango that they didn't lose it. And stupid Rev leaves it abandoned on the highway. Well, you're getting kicked out of the motel now. You could have at least slept in the Durango.
There's only one time they've made me laugh, and that's on that road trip, and they used the GPS, and they still ended up on a railway track in it. I was like, really? Did you see that?
Yeah. My car...
they still ended up on an abandoned railway line.
My car is out of commission, and I had my yearly car class. I walked over 10 blocks with arthritis, degenerative disc disease, scoliosis, etc. to save Uber money. Yeah.
That's it. You've got to do what you got to do.
Exactly. Yes, Jan. And I mean, I hate, like... this is what I was talking about, like it taking a toll, like, you know, covering this stuff takes a toll because it's like, I in no way want to see anything happen to Shani or see anything happen to Chantal, but it really does ruffle my feathers to manipulate people and to threaten, you know, the S word and things to get people to give you money. That just
we're all doing it. All three of them.
Yes. Yep.
But that thing sitting there like bloody Jabba the Hutt. I can't go to the toilet. Really?
Yeah. I get out of breath going, you know, 10 steps to the toilet. Why, Shani? Why is that? Maybe because you're the only one eating and you've packed on the pounds. I mean, don't come on here and, you know, try to get us to believe that you have this health condition or that health condition when, just like with FB, it's self-inflicted. You don't care about yourself, but you come on here and you want everybody else to care about you?
You know, we have a saying over here, and all the grandmas used to say it to us. So long as you've got a roof over your head and your bills are paid, you can find a meal anywhere. And while you've got soap and water, there is no excuse to be dirty.
Good morning, Realistic. Yes, Arrow, exactly. People are moved to give money because they have really had a hard time and they know what it feels like to be down on their luck. Exactly, Erwin. And that's my thing. Like, I've said it 100 times. I have no problem with somebody that needs help and is in a, is in a bad way. I have no problem with them coming on and asking for help. And I have no problem, contributing to helping them if they're in need. But when you do it every day, day in, day out, and you're basically using that as your income, no, that's not right.
Yeah. They're all doing it, all three of them, every day.
Yeah.
Pain level out of fucking hand.
But
How
they're
I feel most of the time.
they just annoy the heck out of me.
Out of fucking hand.
You not telling me they don't claim benefits or welfare, whatever you call it.
nauseous.
Yes, there will be.
This is every day.
Somebody just put in there, I have skills, quote, I have skills, I can run a register, I don't have to, Jason said. Yeah, he did. I just saw that video actually not too long ago when they had the money, and people were saying, I think it was when they were running out of money maybe. And people were like, why don't you get a job? Like they always tell him, and he was like, because I don't have to. Oh, well, we don't have to give you money.
And now look. Yeah, now look.
Yep.
Now he doesn't want to. Any other man who's a real man would do something.
Itchy.
Yep.
Why am I so
taking her out of the equation altogether? A real man would step up to the plate, but then again, a real man doesn't beat children.
Exactly. Oh crap! What was I gonna say? And last week she did that video, or no, she didn't do it. Rev did a video begging for money for food because Shani was screaming at him that he's not a provider.
Like that's providing, letting somebody else buy it.
Yeah. Get up and do for yourself. I'll tell you what, you'll feel better too. Having like a sense of pride will actually make you feel better mentally.
You know what? Well, if you're really so broke, sell the PS5.
Yep.
I would sell everything if it meant the difference between having nothing and having food and heating.
That's wonderful, Bella.
It is, yeah. You're right, Jan. We do here, Jan, as well. We've got food banks and churches. But because I got helped out when I was stuck for that 3 weeks, I repay it now. I make bags of food up, like garbage bags, and give them away.
That's
the church.
Awesome.
Yeah, because they were there for me. It's paying it forward. It's as simple as that. And I'm a prepper. I've got loads of stuff. So, every month I give 5 garbage bags away of food.
Nice.
And toiletries. Yeah.
Was never given anything in my life. Had to go out and get it. Right. But what, Jilly, they won't do anything for themselves. And you know what? I think I might actually look on my phone because I think I might have taken screenshots. Somebody put in their, in like the comment section of one of their videos, like it was like 5 different scriptures because, Shani and Rev always use the scripture, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so it was like 5 different scriptures, basically, contradicting what they preach, I don't remember them. I think they might be on my iPad. I don't see them on my phone right now. But yeah, it was like, if you're going to use that, then people can call you on it and use it against you too. And that's what that person was doing. They're like, you're doing all this like in the name of Christ. Well, let me tell you this and let me tell you that.
At the end of the day, they use religion. Another one using religion.
Yeah.
And they go, Jesus saves. Bless you, Jesus. Bless you. I better be blessing you too when it comes to your time to shuffle off because you won't be going up there.
Exactly, realistic. I love it when people defer to that, even though they never live by those scriptures. Exactly. exactly what they preach is all about others doing for them. You
Yeah.
know, God said, okay.
And you look for Benadryl at like Rite Aid or the grocery
You know,
store. There's
God
no
did not
Benadryl.
turn around and say, you will use my name and my book to, you know, con people out of money.
She just said, you go to the Rite Aid or you go to the grocery store and there's no Benadryl. Shanny, what are you doing at the grocery store? What are you doing at a Rite Aid? Both places will accept food stamps.
There's no fucking Benadryl.
I mean, we don't get food stamps here, but like refugees do because they don't get benefit money because they're not citizens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we don't get it.
And that's
And we
exactly
don't
what it
get,
is,
like-
Jan. They're hiding behind their religion. And that's exactly what it is.
We never
God
get
never said don't get a job. Exactly realistic.
We never got stimulus checks like America did during thingy. We never got anything.
Yep.
But there's always a way. Sell whatever you know, that PS5. They'd get a few thousand, well, $1,000 or something, won't they, for it?
Well, oh, excuse me. Crap, what was I going to say?
Correct painfully, and in the Bible, apparently, it says a man who doesn't work doesn't eat.
Yeah. Is there a Benadryl distribution issue? We couldn't find baby Benadryl this week. Maybe Erwin. I heard that butter is going to be that it's going to be hard to get butter.
Exactly, painfully. She's hanging on to that PS5. What for?
If you were starving, wouldn't you sell it? If you
Yes.
were truly starving, you would sell anything to get food. So you
Correct,
can't be
you would.
really, you can't really be without the way you claim to be, or else you would be doing that stuff.
The problem is it's all on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
like I say, I'm a prepper. I've been prepping for years, and I make damn sure that I've got stuff and I rotate it, and then the stuff I rotate is still in date, and I give it to church to give to elderly and that, and people who can't get out. You've got to help each other, you know what I mean? But them two, they're all about just helping themselves.
You heard turkeys are old. Well, try ham. SGM's been getting good prices on ham.
You have Asda in America.
A what?
Asda.
No. Is that a store?
Well, it's your Walmart, basically.
Oh.
But in England, it's called Asda. Because Walmart bought it, but they never changed the name over here. And there's a range that they do called Just Essentials, and they're yellow and white packs, everything. And it is so cheap. They could easily stock up for about $30 for a week.
Yeah, and if they're getting food stamps, they made it, they're not going to be eating, like, people get aggravated, like, when they see somebody use food stamps or whatever, like, they're buying steaks and this and that. I don't know, how they're buying all that stuff. I mean, what they give them on food stamps would get them through the month, but they wouldn't be eating high on the hog.
Well, somebody said last night that they get it on the 1st and in the middle of the month, so they get it twice a month.
They get it once a month. I can't remember what.
Twice.
No, it's once a month, but I can't remember what day they get it on. It's been a few weeks now, so it might be like the first week of the month or something like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, he came on one day talking about how they got their food stamps, and the next day they were begging for food.
Yeah. I don't know if they've got the nerve, to show the face after what they've done to the children for a start off, and then to show the face begging.
Mm-hmm.
Every damn day.
And I'm sure that they hate the fact that the kids aren't there because that probably kept people giving. You know what I mean? People thought, I'm giving so that these kids can eat, so that these kids can have clothes and a place to live, and and now the kids aren't there. I had
well, when you look at size of Jason next to her, it looks like a duck next to an hippopotamus. Jason does next to her. He's starving.
Exactly, Jan. I mean, we have Dollar Generals here in the middle of nowhere. So there's, I'm sure, a dollar store somewhere. Well, we've already been told there is a Dollar General right by them. But yeah, I mean, we even have them in the country. You'll see nothing, but there'll be a Dollar General sitting there.
I just don't understand the mentality, Danny. It's human need to have to eat and drink water and...
I will, AR, but the chat is also on the side of the screen, too. Which is nice because with YouTube, if you edit anything out of your video or you blur something, any kind of editing you do to your video afterwards, it takes the chat out. So it's nice that it's on the side of the screen because if it does, if the chat does get deleted, it's still there. Yes, Dollar Generals pop up like crazy. Literally, there'll be just fields around, and all of a sudden there's this little lonely Dollar General sitting there.
So if they can get stuff for $1 and say if they get a few $100, they could get stocked up for a month.
Yep. Yeah, they could. That's what I'm saying. They wouldn't be eating, prime rib and stuff, but she could definitely make her spaghetti.
I've seen her cooking videos. Oh, nightmare.
They want to order out. They want DoorDash. Somebody gave them money last week, and that was the first thing on Rev's mind was getting DoorDash.
Yeah. Oh, let's have Chinese. I want a $39. What's that sub called? That's $39.
Everything's fucking itchy.
What stuff called?
I think it's called the Fat Bastard sub sandwich, and it's $39. And somebody bought her one. Somebody bought her one, and she sat and ate it. And Rev got 2 bites out of it.
I was just going to say, was that the one where he came on and said he was able to get her a 6-inch, can't speak, a 6-inch sub? It was a big, huge one like that? Wow, nice. And he didn't eat. How could you sit there and eat in front of your husband and not give them any food? Who does that?
Yeah, that is evil.
She's in their chat. It says
and then,
she's just waiting for that paper thing.
She said, "I shared it with you." He said, "I got the end bit, the little round bit at the top."
She's something else. Yes, I said it before. $1.25 for a box of pasta, same price for a jar of sauce. Yep,
exactly.
Have pasta, with butter on it, you can buy a thing of garlic salt for 99 cents, you could definitely eat for the month.
Or even buy pasta and a tin of tomatoes.
Right. Yeah.
It's because they don't want to cook. Man, it's just as well she doesn't cook. I've seen her Johnny can't cook videos. Good.
I did hear that, Bella. See, I haven't been on YouTube as long as a lot of you. So a lot of stuff was before my YouTube time, I love buttered noodles with just a tiny bit of garlic salt. My daughter does too. I mean, there's so many things that they could buy to sustain them food wise, and they just refuse to because I'm almost certain almost certain that they are selling their food stamps.
Yeah.
I don't know who to, or if it's somebody in the motel or what, but there's no way those food stamps are just sitting there unused because they can't get to a store. Yep, ramen, chop up onions, celery, yep, exactly. Or just a baked potato will fill you up.
You can do everything.
Yep. I mean, even when like I feel like we have no food in the house and it's, time to go grocery shopping, I can pull a meal out of what is in the house somehow, some way.
Yeah. Yeah. I did it the other day. I won't say I didn't have any food in, but I was in one of them can't be bothered modes, and I just did pasta with vegetables and threw tuna on it.
Yeah. My boys used to love, like, there was certain meals that were very cheap to make. And like I said, when our boys lived at home, they always had 2 to 4 boys extra here. So whenever we would have like a lot of kids here, I'd make dishes like goulash that stretch a long way, and you can make them for cheap. Or one of my kids' favorites was hamburger hash. It's just ground beef and diced potatoes and, seasoning. And they loved that. So she definitely could, they both could be eating. And there's no way that those food stamps are just sitting there and he hasn't used them this month. No way.
I mean, when I was growing up, they used to make a great big pressure cooker full of stew and dumplings, and that lasted nearly a week.
What about eggs, Lilith? Good morning, Lilith.
Yeah.
Aw, AR. All right, I'm going to hit play. This is almost done. I think there's like 3 minutes.
Like, I can't do this anymore.
Exactly, Stephanie.
Yeah, my boys too. And I love it because my son, my younger son, he loves to cook. His wife calls him Chef Daddy. He has a tattoo that says Chef Daddy. Like, he loves to cook. And he learned how to cook from me. It was awesome. When he was home, he would, go in the kitchen with me when I would cook, and he'd help me make dinner and stuff. But he retained all of that. And he is the one that cooks mostly for him and his wife and the kids. And some of the things that he bakes are things that like I used to make for dinners just because they were cheap and we had so many kids here.
Yeah, you're right, Jilly. And we used to get, like, if we had a meal, they used to give us like a slice of bread and butter as well to pan it out. You know what I mean? If we're having like,
like, and then like even like a box of Hamburger Helper, they have like those stir-in ideas. I would use those stir-in ideas, like add a can of corn or whatever, just to make it stretch farther.
Yeah. Them two can't even be bothered to heat some beans up in the microwave. How lazy them poor children.
Oh, Jan, one pot meals are like my favorite, but they're not. My daughter is weird. Like, she doesn't like her foods mixed. Like give her like steak and potatoes and a vegetable and she'll eat all of it. But if it's like a one pot meal and it's all together, nope, she won't eat it.
Yeah, exactly. You can't beat home cooking.
That's what I always say. Like, growing up, we were very, very poor, but my mom always had a hot meal for us at dinner time.
Yeah.
Always.
And they used to make big homemade rice puddings, Danny, and things like that. Proper meals,
Yeah, that's true too, Jilly. All hotel rooms have a microwave, and there's tons of things you can do in a microwave.
Yeah.
You can, what is it, like 23 cents, 26 cents for like a ramen noodle cup? I mean, it's like ridiculously low. And now they have all different kinds of them.
Do pasta.
Yep.
Yeah, you can cook pasta in it.
Yep. But it all...
It's just sheer idleness.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. It's just all... They won't do anything for themselves. And that's why people are trying... We're not telling you don't give to these people because we're horrible people and we want to see them suffer. No, it's like that saying, you know, give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. Teach him to fish, you feed him for life. You know, it's that age-old saying, you know, get up, do something for yourself, because the people that are giving them money are keeping them idle. They're keeping them.
I want to know the idiot's side.
That's Lynn Ivana. Yeah, so that's why we say don't give to them. It's not because we want to see them suffer. No, we want to see them do better, but we want to see them do better long term. And if they're dependent on everybody else, they will never do better.
I do that, Jilly. Scrambled eggs in the microwave, yes.
Yeah.
I want to know, Danny, who these idiots are that keep giving them money.
I think, just like AR, I think it was AR that said it, it plays on their sympathy. So people think, you know, they're helping them because, oh, she's starving. And new people run across these people constantly. So about the time, just like with Chantal, about the time one of them is fed up and leaves, somebody else comes in and finds them, you know? And look at how long G-Man literally supported them.
I know.
I find it so crazy that you had no problem with G-Man getting up and going to work every day to support you, your it's not even your husband, Jason, and your kids. You had no problem with him getting up and going to work every day, but heaven forbid somebody expect you to.
And where did the $4,000 engagement ring go?
Yeah.
When they had the money. I saw her flashing it on camera.
Yep.
I'm done.
Drug rehab open 24/7.
Done. I surrender. I can't.
Thank you, Ivana. I'm a grandma. Yes.
Too much.
Exactly, Jilly. We had to have everything homemade. The one treat was every Friday, and we got fish and chips from the fish shop.
When you lose everyone.
Yeah. Other than that, it was homemade meals. And the attitude was, if you didn't want it, they used to make you sit there till you ate it.
You don't want to when you lose everything and everyone. You don't want to anymore. You don't want to even.
I mean, when they took their children away, they were underweight, weren't they, Danny?
You're just gonna lose more.
What is that on the side of her that keeps moving? Is that the cat? It looked like it was a blanket. If it's the cat, there's like
it's
a blanket.
Rev. It's Rev's hand. He's rubbing her back.
Jesus,
oh, good Lord.
Yeah, rubbing her back all the time. Yes, Shanny. Yes, Shanny. Yeah, it's Rev. I saw it in Carrie's video this morning. She goes, "Oh, look at him," and there he was. His hand was moving up and down, rubbing her back. I thought, "Oh, give over."
Our treat was taking a glass dish to the ice cream man. Really, Jilly?
Yes, Jilly. Yes. Need to slap it on. I'm not young, Ivana. I'm 63. I'm a grandma. Yeah. Just got a good gene pool. But yeah, I'm 63. Yeah.
Somebody said you need to pray gooder.
I help.
You know, I couldn't believe that this morning. He's rubbing her back and she's there rocking away with this bloody bong or whatever she's got in her hand going, Jesus, Jesus, I'm asking Jesus for some Benadryl. I was like, ah!
Yeah. And I think the Benadryl, holy moly, that is some nasty feedback.
I love you all. Thank you for everything.
Vanna, you haven't seen her body parts, have you?
Thank you for everything.
Plum. Petty plum there. What? Yeah. I just
The
can't
last
do
time
with
I
people.
saw Shani was on the farms. It was an interesting view.
Oh, I saw a video of her other night, Danny, and she was talking about her and Jason doing stuff on camera for money. I was like, what a visual. Oh, no, thank you.
Yeah, please. No.
Oh, I haven't felt one of them for a long time, Ivana. I gave them up. I can't be bothered with them.
AR?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, it was still showing you on screen. It's like
Yeah,
my mom always
that's
taught
red.
me, you're only as young as the man you're feeling. How? She sure is trying
But yeah, that's Rev rubbing her back, Danny.
Ugh. I could have. I shouldn't have asked.
She's so distraught.
Oof, I shouldn't have even asked. All right, guys, I think I'm going to end it there today. I will post the picture of the wand.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you for coming up, Lynn. I always love when you come up. Thank you, AR, for being up, and I think It-Me is gone, but thank you all for coming up on panel. And thank you, everybody in chat, for being here. Thank you to my mods. You know, all the good stuff. All right, guys, I love you. See you later.